Oh, all right, and we are live. Sorry, I thought I had the game working. Oh, there we go. Okay, and we are live. I'm Don Dawson, an Elven Knight Errant VTuber, and tonight we're trying something a bit different. Some Elder Scrolls Online. And you might notice, yes, I've already made a character. I've only done the tutorial so far. And with that, well, you also might notice it's not a Bosmer. They're comically short in ESO, I found. So we've gone with an Altmer Templar, because if I just temporarily go into the create character and go to the classes, is it... okay. Yeah, so there's literally these traveling knights. Those were kind of the two words that sell that coin flip between Templar and Warden. So, and this also will be the first time I'm streaming on using OBS. So there may be some scuff ahead. I don't know if there's any problems. You know, just let me know. I can take a look and correct them. So, and of course, I'm having to get used to some new tech. So, yes, right.
This one needs to speak to you.
All right. So, okay, still staying in the same spot I was when I quit last time. Wow, it's a lot quieter. So what's this down here? Notifications, what? Oh, yeah, right, the daily reward. Yeah, invitations to guild, contacts. Oh, or move to the notifications window if you cannot answer them right away. Okay, good to know. Yes, right. So, of course there is that. Still getting used to the controls a little bit. Oh, jeez. I'm also looking at the wrong views here. So, actually, this is probably a good time to test some of this stuff. This is a test. So we're gonna test on Twitch. So let's just make sure the chat's working properly here. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, un momento. Okay, so that part's working. I just need to look at, live chat here. Okay. I should I should be able to chat in this. I mean, I can turn on timestamps. Okay. All right, so we know at least the Twitch side of things is working. All right. Actually, wait. I could yes. This is that's on YouTube. Let's see. Do I show up in my own chat? Ah, good, good. All right. Okay. Some jank I need to fix later, but she works. It works. And things should be happy. Right. I got experience scrolls. Not so sure how much I'll need those early on. Okay, and I'm guessing I need to talk to this guy next.
Welcome to Kenarthi's Roost, friend. The hurricane must have been very disorienting. So many injured, confused. Keep your voice down. Try not to draw attention.
What are you talking about, cat?
Razumdar is here on a mission of some delicacy. You are just what the Bandari ordered. Between your hands and Raz's good looks, we are certain to see this through.
Ah, so the cat considers himself charming. I see, yeah. Okay, what kind of help do you need, bud?
First, a question. Where did you come from?
Let's see. So we got options. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Coldharbor, Molag Bal's realm. He plans to invade Tamriel. Or, lie. I'm a Dominion soldier who survived the shipwreck. Goodbye. Or, goodbye's the last one, sorry. Separate. Okay. I'm just gonna go with the first one. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
If you landed 5 paces north, you'd have squashed a rat, slipped on its guts, and cracked your head on a signal drum. The whole island would have known of your arrival. So where did you come from?
Coldharbor.
A Daedric prince, you say? Raz has a nose for lies, but you seem clean as an ocean breeze.
Good.
If anyone else asks you, where will you say you came from?
That is a good... Just repeat?
My, you are a focused one, aren't you? It is good to be focused, but it is also good right now to fit in.
Yep.
Your sudden arrival, it does not fit in. You understand?
Okay. And then I guess, who are you?
Just a friendly Khajiit, privileged to see someone drop from nowhere and land in sea. Shame you cannot do that at will. You could make piles of coin, sell tickets.
And why are you helping me, friend?
Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in.
Very well. Okay. And yes, I'm aware the helmet I have is more meant for a Khajiit rather than a high elf, but it is what it is.
Commander Karen, the moment this recruit survived the shipwreck without injuries. You mentioned something about the shattered shoals, yes? Will no one come to my aid?
Okay, yeah, right. View active quests, press J. Okay, so that's the same as usual. So journal contains all of your character's quests, lore library, achievements, and leaderboards. Yep. Okay, quest tips. To change focus quest, press T. You can use the map M to see where. Okay. Yeah, by pressing X to abandon. Yeah. So. Yeah. Altmar Dominion fleet was shipwrecked here by a hurricane. I wasn't part of the wreck, but perhaps I can use the chaos as cover. Yeah, Rizem Dar saw my unorthodox arrival. I'm not sure why he wants to help me, but he seems sincere. He asks me to follow him to Eagle Strand and talk to this person that walked into me.
Glad you're up and about, recruit. I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west, but we've had few survivors trickle in from that direction.
Okay, what do you need exactly?
We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Of course, you should assist any shipwreck survivors you find. We must each do our part.
Alright, so we're dealing with pirates. What's new? I'll do what I can.
Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers operate.
Okay.
Ilsil is this way.
And we must follow this one. Alright.
Ilsil, this recruit wishes to speak with you.
Yep. That thing sprayed me with water.
We need your face to become familiar, so your presence won't be questioned. Come, stay by my side.
Okay, so he's just gonna say, hey, follow him around. Alright.
Marvelous, isn't it? We'll have to construct a special room for the Morning Stone when we bring it back to the Mages Guild. I'm sorry, did you need something?
Commander Karenith said you returned from a nearby temple?
Yes. The Temple of the Morning Springs is an old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers. As you can see, its supply of water appears endless.
Okay, did you encounter any sea vipers?
What do you mean, pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple?
Oh.
Preposterous! All we saw were the undead warriors that
Okay.
overran our camp.
Alright, so undead and pirates. Okay, why were you attacked by the undead then?
I have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things.
Sounds about right. So, what can you tell me about the sea vipers, anyways?
Arrogant sea elf pirates.
Ah.
To my recollection, they aren't known to raid Kanathi's roost. Oh, and they have a thing for snakes. But I'm sure we both have more important matters to attend. If you'd excuse me?
Alright, goodbye.
We should speak privately. Before you depart, let's meet by the statues north of camp.
Oh. And he just disappears. Over to there. Okay. Alright.
There, you see? You fit in and no one will stop you from walking away. But as this one said, there are opportunities here for people that fall from the sky.
Alright, I'm listening.
Ilsil is most impressed with his newest bubble. But the undead are a threat to all of Canarthi's roost. If you want to, you could search the Temple of the Morning Springs, determine how to contain the dead there. Then the locals should see we came here as allies, not conquerors.
Okay, is there anything else?
Karanet told you how the hurricane dashed the fleet into Canarthi's roost. Now the sea vipers are picking at the bones of our ships. Strange, yes? You could scout the coast, as the commander said. Prove yourself to the soldiers.
And where are you headed?
Oh, there's far less glamorous work to be done in Mistral, at the northern end of the island. Let's meet up there, after you've done what you decide to do. Until then, bright moons guide your steps.
Alright. Goodbye, our feline friend. Okay, so... map-wise... yeah, docks. Okay, so Way Shrine. Let's see, this is what? Storm on the horizon. Okay, so that's the sea vipers. And then over here is the... okay, the temple. Okay.
This is taking longer than I planned.
So, I guess, well... let's see, left click... yeah, that's already the track quest. Nope, that zooms out. Let's see. Looks to be about this way?
I must finish.
Although, is there any, like, merchants? What's this guy?
Many new faces, many new clients, yes? Business will be good for Dohar soon.
Oh, jeez. That's what the Skyrim guards say to KG? Oh, goodness. I mean, yes. Okay, I guess maybe I could sell to him later? What about this person?
Welcome
Or
to
feline.
Strand.
Oh,
Normally, everyone isn't stranded by a storm this way.
okay, so they're a merchant. Alright, so I can buy stuff. Or I can sell. Let's see. Okay, press and hold to sell. Okay. Right? Nope. Okay. We'll do that. Sell to merchant for gold. Sell to merchant for gold. These are, you know, they sell more to a merchant. So, boop. Okay, so that at least should clean up... actually, should maybe clean up some of my old stuff here as well. So, Mind you, that's light armor. Heavy. So both of these are heavy. Different styling, but... Actually, these iron sabatons are a little better defensively. Okay, looks like I have to go through some of my some of my gear. Yeah, with Oblivion is like usually, well, I guess I haven't been on bad terms with the guards, but usually get told out that I'm outskilled or or a traitor to my own kind if they're a fellow elf as well. Okay, so let's equip these iron sabatons because they are a little better. Not by much, but a little. Okay. Oh, spoiled food. Yeah, we should probably get rid of... Oh.
Welcome to Eagles.
Should probably sell that spoiled food as well. Don't... Okay. Right-click to sell. Sure. Meanwhile, I think these soul shriven stuff... yeah. We can get rid of those. Like, there's no real, like, armor or anything, like, specific armor equipment. But I think I will maybe just get rid of my old, oop, jeez, that's not what I wanted to do.
Welcome to Eagles Strand.
Let's see. Back to here. Sell. Yeah, because, yeah, this is light armor. We'll worry about keeping stuff around once we get to, like, well, I'll keep a bow, I'll keep a staff. Oh, I got better staff here, right? So that ice staff can go. Rawhide boots, we can sell that. Yeah, we'll keep, like, any greens around that we get, but... yeah, okay, and the stuff with a nope sign there I can't sell. Alright. Okay, so we at least found a merchant to get rid of some of our stuff, so that's good. Why did I have to start things up when it's night in-game? Okay, let's maybe not go that way. No reason to fight a lot of these things. Yeah, it's trying to keep tabs on where we want to go. Think through here. Okay.
Halt. Come
Oh.
no closer. Stop. Stay back.
Okay, someone to talk to, even though they tell us not to get any closer.
Heed my words. You endanger more than your life should you approach.
Okay, then what are you?
A fool who paid the ultimate price
Oh.
for ambition. But I would see none fall as I did. You must leave. The book before you is cursed, as are
Oh.
its two siblings. Can't you hear it call to you?
Nope, I only hear you.
Perhaps you're strong enough to resist their call. If you find them and bring them to the shrine, you might finish what I could not. Please, I beseech you. The books are a darkness that must be erased from the world.
Okay, tell me what needs to be done then.
Curse upon each tome is designed to feed souls to oblivion. But if you are able to resist their pull, you can collect the tomes and bring them to the shrine for their destruction.
Okay, and where's the shrine?
On the shores of Canarthi's Roost, beyond the town of Mistral. It is lit by an ever-burning flame. Should you collect all the tomes, bring them to the shrine without delay. No matter how strong you believe you are, I fear the tomes are stronger.
Something tells me story-wise these tomes have no effect. Okay, yeah, Ritual of Resonance. The soul-shriven Shriek and Wraith in Coldharbor. Yep, that's where we came from. The Harvester of Souls digest them, makes them mutter in despair. Yeah, they whisper their secrets to the dead. Dead winds of Oblivion, and those with ears attuned will know them and use them. Okay. Gather the implements, a steel needle, nightshade, frost salts. the cursed bone of a sacrifice, splintered tooth of a dead drum. Oh. Nope, I am not dueling you. Inscribed in a circle, the names and the symbols Sourdy of Strife. Yeah, Lord of Brutality. Corner of the House of Troubles. Yeah, create the tool, purify. Okay. So basically telling us a bunch.
Harder than expected. Let's see if it was worth it.
Okay. So I'm seeing that going on now. What?
Now you die.
Oh.
Not now. Not ever.
Okay. That's interesting. Wait, is that... Yep. Good old mud crabs. Oh, hello. Oh, and actually grouped up the looting of them too. Okay. And there is also technically a first-person view, but I haven't really seen too many people actually use that view, to be honest.
Can any of you hear me? Where are you? You there?
Okay.
Have you seen my squad?
I don't know what you mean.
We were all on a little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing from
Okay.
Marty's Roost. Then a hurricane blew up out of nowhere. Sails tore, hulls cracked, and we were thrown into the ocean. I ended up here. I can't find the rest of my squad.
Okay, did they survive the hurricane?
Thought I heard one of them calling out, but the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down, could you keep an eye out for my soldiers? They answer to Edalus, Onglon, and Nistel. 2 of us can cover more ground.
All right, I'll find their
I'm sure
squad.
my squad made it to shore alive. Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us. The hurricanes, they're another matter. I fear my squad is banged up worse than I am.
Okay, yeah, what can I do about their wounds?
Our ship's hold was packed full of an old Bosmer healing remedy. The labels say torchbug treacle, but Marines call it glow juice. The wreck scattered bottles across the beach must be what brought out the aelids.
Okay, Aelits, what do you mean?
Squat creatures made of teeth, claws, and endless hunger. I've heard their cries up and down the beach since I came to. Their sweet tooth is bigger than their walnut brains. I saw one of the stupid things swallow a whole bottle of glow juice.
Okay, if I see any, I'll bring Torchbug Treacle to your squad. Okay.
Good luck. Do me a favor. If you find them before I do, tell them the ocean hasn't killed me yet.
All right. It's good that they're kind of like voiced the quests in that. Although I imagine some people would still just skip through the quests in that. There's an Aelit. Okay. So that is arranged. Oh, right, I can do this. Right. And we leveled up. Okay, so with this... Wait, what? Oh. Okay, level 4 rewards. Tip, right-click on a piece of armor and select Enchant to consume a glyph and apply its special properties. Okay. So, let's see, we get Trifling Glyph of Health, so that increases maximum health. And then we get a choice of heavy, medium, or light armor. Yes, this is where things I'm not 100% certain where I'm wanting to go. Build wise. Run! Oh, it's a Khajiit flavored helm. Oh, that's a self-heal. Alright, Aelit. You know what... Yeah. Okay. We're gonna hunt you down again, buddy, because you had the nerve. Yeah, I was one... The helm that I kind of found in the starting area. Oh, cool. Those are an upgrade, but I'm just gonna get myself over here first. Okay. Yeah, it's Khajiit flavored helm, so oh, right, I was gonna... Hi. Alright. Wait, I was wanting to look at skills. Yes. Because yeah, I got skills for heavy armor. You know what? Let's maybe for now stick with heavy armor, and we'll work from there. So we'll claim that. Okay, so it's can do that. Yeah. Let's see here. So when it comes to skills, what are they recommending? Yeah, because we got those purchased. Like, unfortunately, a lot of stuff I remember from that episode was the boars, and the no life gamer. Picture of that, but let's see. That needs to be at rank 8. Okay, so all these are once I get these skills to rank 8. Okay. So I guess I might not be investing my skill points into stuff yet. Let's see. Because there's yeah, nothing new there. I could do improved hiding, but yeah. Oh, okay. So I could do like uppercut, which is, yeah, these are stamina focused. All two-handed focused as well. Oh, actually, restoring light, I can get a new skill. Healing ritual. Okay. Focus healing you and nearby allies. Okay. Sure, we will grab that. And we'll just maybe rearrange things a little here. Like that, I think. Yes. At 1 EXP each. Okay, so if I right click on this and click on enchant, so we can put this onto these pants. Okay, so click, enchant, alright. So now these are iron leggings of health. Yep, I'm aware. And these medium Khajiit boots of the trainee, okay. Adds more stamina, increases experience gained from kills by 8%. Oh. And it's part of a trainee set. Okay. Oh, I didn't check if, okay, so I do lose a little bit of armor, but... Okay, well, I think that's alright. Okay, so there's them.
I'm sure my squad made it to shore alive.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it was just gonna be more the same. Okay, so there's three blips on the map at least, so we'll, I guess, head along there. Ah, another one of those ailets. Oh, that's a knockback effect to it. Okay, I did not know that. Alright. This guy.
Were you part of the fleet?
Yeah. Sergeant, Varian sent me to find you.
Alive? Good. That's good. Wave smashed me against the ship. Cracked a few ribs. Not the best feeling.
Okay. Yeah, I said this torchbug treacle would help.
Tastes like sandals boiled in mint perfume.
Oh dear.
But if it knits my ribs, I'll drink the whole bottle.
Okay, I'll look for the rest of the squad then.
I'll find Sergeant Firion. Go. Get them back safe.
Okay, so he's fixed up. So that is a knockback. Yeah, the Templar, at least the base skills, lots of spears. lots of stabby. Or is it pokey? Anyways. Alright, so this person now.
I lost a lot of friends in that storm. Give me some good news.
Well, your sergeant sent me to find you.
I saw her swept overboard in that damn storm. Held on to the rigging long as I could, but it tore the skin off my palms. If I can't hold a weapon, I'm useless to my squad. Do you have any bandages? I lost my kit to the sea.
Nope, I got
No
this.
juice. Used to think this stuff was only good for practical jokes on snowy days. Once I can heft Spleen Shanker, I'll push through the beach and find Sergeant Ferian. How about you?
Well, I need to find the rest of the squad.
Hope they appreciate their good fortune when you find them. I can get inland after I rest. Fight with purpose.
Alright, I think, do I still have another one of those bug juice things? Let's see. Yeah, this is all. Okay. You know what? Let's oh, okay, so they can even show up on the ground too. Do a block, and then that. Okay. We'll just take that then. Oh. I mean, we could do the first-person view. Oh, wait, did he? Oh, okay. Oh, it countered me. Okay, but yeah, first-person views more optional, I guess, in this, or maybe not even recommended. It's cool that they have it. Oh yeah, skeevers. Okay, so there's some rats. Or well, I guess they're not technically rats, are they?
Bless Ifra. I'm glad you came by. Have you seen any other Marines along the beach?
Yeah, the sergeant sent me to find you.
She's alive. I suppose that's some luck amidst all this wreckage. Can't say the same for my leg. If I don't put too much weight on it, I can manage a good hobble.
Well, this might help.
Glow juice? By the gods, it just might. Soon as I can stand on my own, I'll head inland.
Okay, so I found everyone in the squad.
Lieutenant Gellin dragged me out of the water. He'll want to know Sergeant Ferian and the rest of the squad are all right. I think he said something about looking for shelter in a nearby cave, but I was still coughing up sand.
Okay. Alright, so we got... Actually, that looks like I might be able to interact with that lump of... Yes, okay. Let's see. Used in crafting jewelry, furniture, and what? 10 of these items can be refined into 7 to 10 pewter ounces. Used to create jewelry. Okay. Should be on the lookout for more of those, and maybe we can craft some good jewelry. Oh, iron. I'm kind of glad there is a quick take-all. Oop. That's the notifications. Okay, so we are on the right path. Oh, that's probably the cave there. There's a ship. Guessing that's where we'll deal with some pirates. Can't talk to them. Oh, they're a player. That's why. Nothing unique on that snake. Okay. Let's see, this skeleton. The skeleton was recently stripped clean. Okay, let's examine it. Skeleton hasn't been here for more than a few days. There are hundreds of small cuts and nicks on the bones. The faint smell of blood permeates the area. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. Oh, and there is a Bulga's Guide to Island Beasts. Okay. Let's see. Skeevers, Aelets, Thunderbugs. Okay. Maybe. We'll find out. I see. Skeevers, big rats from up north. Pack roamers. Meal is good for stew. Very stringy. Okay. Giant snake. Hard to find. Occasionally eats small boats. Find one swimming. Make for land if it catches... Okay, so that's if it's... Yeah. Thunderbugs. Keep to themselves. Nest in soft dirt near trees. And under ridges. Okay. So at least we know kind of what we're dealing with. Oh, there's a lieutenant. Ah. Tied to a bloodstained post is the body of a wood elf marine. He appears to have died recently. Examined. The armor bears the insignia of the Elmeri Dominion, Marine Lieutenant. His corpse is soaked in blood as if from many shallow cuts. Greenish foam mingles with the smeared blood. The cuts on the lieutenant's body form strange but repetitive patterns. His blood was smeared across the uncut portions of skin to create weave-like symbols. The exact cause of his death is unclear. Well. Although there are webs, and there is a spider. What, I can actually loot this spider? Seems like a bad idea. Okay, well. We got stuff off him. So let's try to find out why, like, or who or what caused this problem. Soon I can even see. It is a bit dark. Let's see. Yeah, because, journal. Cast adrift. Yeah, found Lieutenant Gillen dead within the cave. Body bore signs of a ritual killing by unknown assailants. Yeah. Okay, so maybe it's those pirates that they were talking about earlier. Oh, okay. So the sergeant moved here. Cool.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? You'd make quite the scout. My squad said you were looking for Lieutenant Gillen. Have you found him?
About that. Found him, but someone killed him.
What do you mean?
Looks like he was killed in some kind of ritual.
First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and tortured to death. What else was in that cave?
Lots of bones, candles, snakes, a spider, and wooden posts.
Some kind of sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements. Nistel spotted a beached ship nearby. It looks intact, and she spotted Dominion sailors aboard.
Okay, so what are you going to do?
We need to combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gillen. My squad and I need to pull his body out of that damn cave. Would you warn the sailors on that beached ship? They need to know it's not safe to wander around.
Alright, I'll warn them.
Wait, take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad, but they're on the mend. You'll get used to the taste. We'll be along shortly. Watch yourself.
Okay. Good. Alright, so this is a restore some health immediately. Minor fortitude, which increases health regen. Okay. Hopefully we don't need that. But, yeah.
You want a slick-arsed sea viper or a cabbage-mouthed castaway? State your business with the crew of the Prowler.
Alright. Tell them the bad news.
The hurricane killed hundreds of Marines. Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave?
It appeared to have been some kind of ritual.
Oh. Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo in shiny armor. If they pitch in, I'll consider reinforcements.
Ah, okay.
They up for it? Or are they all talk?
I'm sure they'll help where they can.
I'm sure they'll be as useful as they were in the hurricane. Should they care to prove otherwise, they're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hold. Maybe they can locate a replacement helmsman's wheel in all this wreckage.
Okay, I'll see if they can find the helmsman wheel and patch the ship.
Oh, and our Sunsighter. It must have fallen overboard when we beached. Our lookout saw those skink-fingered pirates make off with it. You'll have to get the Sunsighter back, any way you can.
Okay, a few questions.
Sure. Talking's easier than working. Well, ask.
Okay, who are the Sea Vipers?
Barnacles on the arse. They're all sea elves. Malmer, they call themselves. Nothing more than pirates, if you ask me. Some say they have a connection to the water itself, but it's a lie. Anyone can learn weather magic like they do.
Okay, and what's a Sunsighter?
Captain Jimala uses it to navigate. I could tell you how the sun and stars show the ship's exact position, but none of it matters while it's in the Sea Viper's hands.
Okay, and then tell me about the Prowler.
The pride of the long coast. We'll sail for the Dominion as long as they pay us to raid enemy shipping.
Okay, and then are you pirates?
Joan and Jode, don't let the captain hear you say that. Pirates steal and pillage for themselves. We're privateers, so we do it for whoever pays us. A crucial distinction.
Yes, a very, yeah, so one is contract, the other is just because we can. Okay, then who's in charge of the Prowler?
Captain Jimala took over the Prowler a few years ago. She's smart, cunning, and deadly dangerous when provoked. She's also luckier than anyone I served. Every ship in the fleet smashed to flinders on Kynarthi's roost. Every ship but the Prowler.
Okay, and that's all we can talk to him about for now. Right. Just turn around and just, there they are.
These aren't
Hello again.
sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck.
Yeah, the quartermaster promised reinforcements when the Prowler has been repaired.
We'll show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do.
Okay, so it needs a replacement helm's wheel.
Edalus is the best scrounger in the regiment. If you want, I can send him out to look for a helmsman's wheel.
Ah, okay, so Sure, we'll... Okay, so it's one or the other. Sure.
He's on his way. Anything else we can do?
Okay, so... Here's leak on the Prowler that needs patching.
Nistellis is good with a mallet as she is with his sword. I can have her patch the Prowler's leaks.
Okay, send her.
I'll have those leaks fixed in no time. What else?
And then the Sea Vipers stole the Prowler's Sunsighter.
Onglorn is our best tracker. He can recover the Sunsighter in no time.
Okay, sure, let's send him out.
I almost pity the Sea Viper who's holding on to the Sunsighter. Onglorn will recover it soon enough. What else needs doing?
There's nothing left.
It's time for that mangy privateer to make good on his promise. Maybe you should do the talking. I'll just rub it in.
Okay, so I could have opted to do that stuff myself if I wanted. Okay.
That was fast. All right. There's room on the Prowler for your Marine friends, as long as they work for their meals.
You promised reinforcements?
I said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make that call.
Okay, and what does your captain say?
Something you'll want to hear. You just made the Prowler seaworthy, and Captain Jimala always pays her debts. Go talk to her. She only bites if you give her good reason.
All right. Then we'll talk to them. Let's see. Ah, there they are.
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as well. I have no reinforcements, but I offer something better. I know who's killing the Dominion soldiers, and I know how to stop it.
Okay, what do you mean?
Our lookout watched the Sea Vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But 3 of my own crew were missing.
Okay. Okay, and what happened to your crew?
Before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale.
Okay, what happened to them?
The Sea Vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below. Hear what she has to say for yourself.
Okay. Haven't quite gotten to dealing with pirates, and we're, of course, dealing with privateers, which are clearly not pirates. Oh, yeah, and you can steal stuff, like in Oblivion games. If you really, really wanted. And there's a rat. You know what? I'm not gonna touch it in case it's a crime. Jeez, they're just setting things around like, hey, yeah, you know, go ahead, steal the stuffs. I'm not doing that. Okay, there they are.
The Sea Vipers are insane! They're trying to create another hurricane!
Oh, another hurricane.
Sir Verkvild and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the Sea Vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They'd done things there. Terrible things.
Okay, and what have they done?
Those filthy Maormer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them. That's when the storm began to form around the island.
And they create the storm.
Yes, I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The Sea Vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the Sea Vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maormer's wrist glow.
Oh. Okay, and why would that happen?
The Maormer wore lodestones on their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bombs, but I couldn't find any more, so I jumped off the ship and swam for it. Please, don't let them sacrifice my crewmates.
Okay. So we got our details from them. And yeah, so we're just being guided out. Okay, so up here. Ah. Okay. So we just have to go up and around. Maybe now we'll actually start fighting pirates. Let's see. Although sheep. Oh, speaking of. Alright. And there's a lodestone. Cool. that spear, oh, hello. Okay, he actually got me with that. Okay. still haven't quite figured out how to, like, dodge, evade, all that stuff yet. I think, what? Yes, double tap. Okay. Oh, V is just, change, view range. Okay. So if I want to do, like, quickly look in the first person. That looks like something that might be important. Oh. Okay. Their Tempest. Nope, actually got hit by that. Iron Axe of Shock. Okay. Okay, there was something there. Cast. Oh. Ah, okay. Can we sprint through the water? Maybe. Well, guess not. Okay, so it's gonna be a bit of a slow. Okay, if I had some bait, I could do some fishing. Okay. Let's see. We can enter here? Yeah, good. So we just need to... There we go. Sure, we'll just, Oh, yeah, we stunned them. So we can do that. Iron Maul of Frost. Ooh, we can maybe start dual wielding. Yeah, because we got... Okay, so let's equip. No. Okay. Wait, where did my mace go? Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, so we can't equip it in that slot. Alright. So we'll just keep our greatsword then for the time being. Oh no, this is two-handed. Never mind, that's a two-handed mace. That would do it. Okay. Okay, he's dealt with. Oops, got knocked back by that. You can play at that. Okay. Okay, so up there we need to go, looks like. Oh, I know what that green effect on the feet is. It's because I dodged recently. Don't you run! Oh. There we go. Another Khajiit helm. Okay, where's that helmet? Yeah. So, more armor, more a lot of things. Yep. Okay. Oh, wait.
Those sea vipers are insane.
Okay, we freed them. Okay. So he's freed. I think we can free the other one that's up here. Can I? Yes, there we go.
They won't kill me today.
No, that they won't. Although the fact I got another Khajiit themed helmet. Like the game's trying to tell me something. Anyways. Okay. What's this? Wooden bones awash in ruin. Okay, actually, let's maybe take a look at that. Since it's a unique mark on the map. Oop, come on. There we go. Ah, it's a sky shard. Okay. So these are sort of like, yeah, skill points. Well, we'll get more skill points once we get another one, but I guess we return to the captain. Alright, let's see. Yeah, more sea vipers. I do have to be careful of my mace's enchantment, though. Yeah, so... okay. Oh. We'll worry about that, I think, once we, when we worry about that. Okay. That barrel had something that... well, something in it. Okay. See, back here... yeah, we can chat with the captain.
Sur and Verkvild returned just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise all right. My lookout says I have you to thank.
Yes, stop the ritual and freed your crewmen.
Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine friends fended off sea vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll always have a place on the Prowler.
Alright, and we get the shield. Okay. And, wait, can I... okay, so...
I know what I'm doing.
okay, so I can get rank 2 of that. Because that's, what, rank 7, rank 5. This is rank 7 as well. Okay. And they're suggesting puncturing strikes morph. Once I have a skill point. Collections, oh, set items. Starter zones, okay. Yeah, helmet of the trainee. Boots of the trainee. That add, oh, yeah, is this helmet I got? Yeah, it's of the trainee. So it's a heavy helmet, but that plus the medium boots I got. Okay. And we got a shield that's an upgrade. Problem is, I would have to equip an axe instead. Let's see, one-handed. We could try sword and board for a bit. Yep. Yeah, we can try sword and board for a bit. Let's see how that goes. Since we managed to get a decent axe. Okay, let's see. Temple of Dark Moon. That's Minstrel there. Dark Knowledge. Oh yeah, that's collecting the tomes. Oh, and there was a Sky Shard over there. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on, keep a lookout for stuff like that on the map. Because, yeah, it could enhance some skills by now. Let's see. What's the best way to get around this place? On foot, of course. So up here. Ah, harpies. Lovely. Okay. Sure, we'll, they appear hostile. Oh. Okay, never mind. Don't have to worry about that. And as I'm actually using this stuff, so we've unlocked a new skill line for Sword and Board, right? Okay. Yeah, because you actually have to use skills in order for them to rank up. At least from what I can tell.
Don't believe her lies.
Ah? Did someone say something? Why do I have a feeling that's gonna be a similar scenario to... Actually, that... you know what? Let's find out what this thing over here is, since we got it marked on the map. Let's see. That looks like a camp of some kind. That's another player. Let's see. Down here. Oh, okay. So we discovered a plantation of some kind here.
We were very lucky to survive this storm. Kenarthi smiles upon us. Or perhaps we are just lucky. Either way, Bezerra is grateful.
Okay. So just some friendly townsfolk. And over here... Guess a point of interest. Oh, that's our... Yeah. A much higher level player. Oh, thunderbugs. Okay. Oh, hello. And I got a level up there. Okay, so what do we get? 2 attributes, 2 skill points, okay. Our racial skill lines, and rings, okay. Oh, okay, I had a couple of points to commit there, sure. So we'll do that, and then on the skills side, so we can actually invest in, let's see. When you activate an ability, you restore 200 magicka or stamina based on whichever is lowest. You know what? Sure, let's grab that. Purchase a passive ability. These are always active. Yeah, granting you their benefits at all times. Passive abilities cannot be placed on the ability bar. Alright, that works. And then class-wise is what are they recommending? Puncturing sweep. Oh, right, okay, we can pick the morph here. Okay, so both, okay, so that becomes a stamina skill, and then this becomes a magicka skill. Okay. Yeah, because puncturing strikes 4, and then puncturing sweep. Launch a relentless assault, striking up to 6 enemies. Okay, heal for a percentage of the damage done. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that morph then. Yeah, the skill advisor, settings button, yeah. So we can check that out. Right now it's like Templar Initiate, but we can respec the stuff later. Okay, well, there's someone's potato. Yeah. So, oh. This guy.
Hail.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah, because we're more or less just trying to... more or less wandering around at this point. Let's see. Oh, hello. Oh. Should maybe try using this more. Rather than on occasion. Okay, looks like I got some... Okay. Ooh, alright. Heavy iron girdle of health. Okay, we can equip that. And yeah, the rings. So if we use that... take all. Left ring and right ring. Okay, there we go. Ah, okay, so they only give a bonus if you have both of them equipped. Okay. Yes, and they're just... behind my head there is just talking about item sets. So... Yeah, so item sets are a thing too. Oh. Okay. Oh. There's a thing here.
I can't believe this is happening.
What's going on there, Adalor?
This is horrible. The spirit wasn't any help. The great tree can't last much longer against the vapor.
Okay, what are you talking about?
I came here from Windcatcher Plantation to see if the storm caused any damage. Then I noticed the great tree covered in some sort of fetid vapor. I rushed back and told Spinner beneath. She summoned a spirit to help, but I don't think it worked.
Okay, what kind of spirit?
Some sort of nature spirit. It entered the cave where the great tree's roots emerge, but something's wrong. I heard horrible noises inside the cave. The spirit cried out as if in pain. The great tree will die if the spirit can't do its work.
Okay, well, let's go in and help the spirit then.
I want to heal the great tree, but I'm just a farmer. If something is keeping that spirit from mending the roots, there's nothing I could do to help.
Okay, so how can I help?
The spirit is old and powerful. It seeks to move from root to root, aiding the great tree as it's able. But it's a healing spirit of singular purpose. It doesn't know how to defend itself.
Okay, is the spirit in danger then?
I'm uncertain. If so, the spirit must be protected from harm while it heals the great tree's roots. It knows what it must do.
Okay, and why is this great tree so important?
The great tree shields Windcatcher Plantation from the winter winds and keeps our settlement shaded from the heat of the summer. Its story entwines with ours.
Okay, and but how is it different from any other tree?
When the wind goddess Kanathi first traveled across the heavens, legend says she grew tired and rested in the branches of a small sapling before resuming her journey. That sapling became the great tree and gave Windcatcher Plantation its name.
Alright, well, we've got all the information we can get out of them. So I guess down and in we go.
Been a Kwama master for over a decade. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm up to my neck in droppings, and I sure could use a hand getting out.
Okay, what's the problem?
Ever try piloting a ship through a hurricane while your entire cargo of Kwama eggs hatch and go bug nuts?
Oh.
Been there. Can't recommend it. After we wrecked, they made a Kwama line toward this cave. I came after them, but they were a bit distracted.
Okay. Distracted? What do you mean by that?
They always get surly after hatching, but these Kwama are downright unsociable. I tried to stop them from chewing on those huge roots. They objected. Bumped into a fine-looking tree trunk on my way out. Thought I was done for, but it kept walking.
Oh. Okay, maybe that was the spirit that was attempting to heal the roots.
Oh. Kwama didn't take to it, whatever it was. I heard them munching on it, same as those roots. The little ones seem scared of it. If you could help the pretty tree trunk do what it needs to do, I bet they'll head back this way.
And the big ones?
If they'd stop eating those giant roots, they might get better. But I don't blame you if you have to put down a few to save the rest. Just be careful. Nothing fiercer than a crazed Kwama. Not even my sister-in-law.
Okay. So, we gotta deal with some, whatever a Kwama is. Oh, there's the Nature Guardian. Okay, there we go. And we got an iron helm of Magicka. Okay, protect the spirit as it heals the roots. Alright. I'm guessing this is the thing that needs to go next. So Quamas are basically like ants of some kind. Okay. So it will do its thing. Yep. Okay. I'm guessing here's the next spot. Yeah, that sweeping strikes is doing a lot of the heavy lifting. And sure, while they're doing that, I'll grab this. Okay. Oh. Okay. So on the AFK. Oh, and there's another mining spot here. Okay, we'll take those. That reddish aura thing over there does not look good. Okay, so we got that. But what's going on there? Okay, we can grab that. Now the mining nodes. Oh, runestone. Okay, so this is new too. Ta and Ook, okay. Oh, okay, so this thing's just gonna do circles, constant circles around. Okay. Alright, so up here. Spinner, okay.
Praise Ifrei. The miasma has cleared. Yet I sense this begins a new chapter for the great tree. Though the creatures gorge themselves upon its roots, this was a passing instinct. They can be taught to strengthen the great tree.
Okay, are you sure the Quamas won't harm the great tree?
The Quama will soon learn the cave is their nest and treat the spirit as their queen. Together, they'll guard the cave against intruders who seek to harm the great tree. A new story can frighten any creature, until it realizes its role within.
Okay, so let's complete the quest, and looks like we get a one-hander. Alright. Okay. And that is a upgrade. So let's see. Root Splitter. Oh. Oh, it's part of the armor of the trainee. Okay. So we get more max stamina. Sure. But I am curious about whether or not I can do this. Okay, so I can dual wield. Right from the get-go. Okay. Here's the Sky Shard. This is what we were after this whole time. We just got sidetracked. Okay, yeah, and through that we got a skill point. Okay, so it's... Ooh, mending. Okay, so increases healing done by up to 6% in proportion to the severity of the target's wounds. Okay. Piercing Spear is what? Increases critical damage by 6%. Increases damage done to blocking players by 6%. Okay. So Restoring Light. Dawn's Wrath, there's Yeah, solar flare. Okay. Okay, so we'll, I think we'll get mending, because that, although I haven't really taken much in the way of damage, to be absolutely honest with you. The fact that it's recommending that for Templar Initiate. Okay. Sure, we'll unlock that. Yeah, because we can't really increase... Well, yeah, next upgrade at level 15. And then, Sunfire. Okay, so ability morphs... Okay. Oh, it's recommending Breath of Life. Okay, so that's, I think, a mod for Rush Ceremony, is it? Anyways. Oh. Okay. So I can do... Yeah, so we got the dual wield skill line going. Might need a bit more practice actually using the weapons in combat, because it's been mostly using skills, right? Okay. Okay, so we gathered stuffs. So there's a sky shard that we hadn't gotten there. I guess we'll just go this way, yeah. Oh, okay, there's a thing here. A note. Yeah, a young Khajiit wandered into a camp last night, said he's looking for Hazak. If anyone asks where I am, I'm dragging this fool off to Hazak's Hollow. He'll see the boss before his head and body part ways. We spotted Almeri on the beaches. If you need me, send a runner up and around the hill above Hazak's Hollow. Double back to the dock near the entrance. Okay. So there is a bandit group. Okay, so that's okay, so that's Moon Sugar Medicampment. Okay. Oh, hello. Bandits. Okay. Cross Tree Bravo. All right. That's another bandit there. Okay. Yeah, so we want to go this way. Oh, wait. Unavoidable delays. So that's, well, we realized the outlying farms sustained damage in the storm. We regret to inform that we cannot facilitate repairs until our own restoration efforts are complete. Okay, buildings along Cat's Eye Quarry, or Cat's Eye Quay, sorry, including piers and other vital port structures were damaged. Okay, at least a month before they can begin rebuilding, and a further 2 before efforts are completed. Furthermore, the arrival of so many Dominion refugees from the wreckage of their gold fleet strains the Minstrel Guard to capacity. Okay, is restored. Yeah, we'll endeavor to provide you with where you require. Thank you for your patience while we manage this crisis. Office of Minstrel Chancery? Okay. Alright, so. Just a random note laying around. Oh. Oh no, I did aggro this guy. Okay. Alright. Definitely going up the skill lines quicker than anything else, it seems. Okay, so what's going on here? Temple of Dark Moon discovered. Okay. The heck is going on here? Tale of Two Moons. Let's see, Tale of Two Moons. As the sky falls white on elsewhere, when the frost forms on the lake, when the fires blaze in brightness, when the old bones begin to ache. The cats cast off their booties, and fur keeps out the cold. And small moon chases big moon and tells him secrets old. Okay. But then blue skies or elsewhere, when rivers stream with light, when fires die in ash. Okay. When youth again takes flight, the cats, okay, rewrap their booties and come out rich, thick manes, and many moon chases, big moon chases small moon, okay, and frees her from her chains. Okay, so that's some Khajiit story of sorts. All right. So we're slowly discovering all the points of interest in this region. All right, let's see. Oh, nope. Jumping's not that great. Okay, so here. Yeah, Temple of the Two Moons dance discovered.
Full moon 6.
Yeah, so I'm guessing we ended up shipwrecked on Khajiit homeland. Okay. There is a house though, apparently over this way. Oh, that looks like a gatherable. There we go. I'm guessing down here is what we were probably directed to, right? Yeah, killing livestock. If you kill livestock owned by a citizen and the crime is witnessed, you will receive a bounty. Okay. Well, as long as the livestock doesn't try and hurt me, we're good. And there's housing here. Moonsmith housing. Okay. Yeah, well, oh. Ah, I see. Okay, so if I had enough gold, I could potentially purchase this as player housing. Okay. Let's maybe step out. Because, yeah, 50,000 gold's a bit too rich for my blood right now. Okay. There's a point of interest over this way. Ah.
All this wasted effort. First the hurricane, then rats from the sea. What next? Flying mud crabs?
Surrender's mercy. We need more time before the inspection.
Inspection? What inspection?
Dominion inspectors.
Ah.
Headwoman Harani requested their aid to stop smugglers. We're honest farmers with good customers. Our moon sugar is used to spice food, not to brew skooma. When the inspectors learn we can't protect our fields, we're finished.
Protect them from what?
Hairy, squirmy, squeaky little rats.
Ah.
They've infested the plantation since the storm. The inspectors will ask, if we can't protect our fields from those dung-dropping sugar eaters, how can we protect them from skooma brewing thieves?
Alright, what can I do to help?
Find out why Cindertail's Sench tigers roll on their backs instead of filling their bellies with rat. Does one expect to keep his job if the inspectors find vermin in our fields?
Okay, and what will the inspectors do if they find the rats?
At best, the inspectors will recommend our moon sugar be confiscated.
And at worst?
To the east, the plantation burns. Was it due to the inspector's recommendations? Who can say? Either way, Mistral will weep for our passing. With laughing moons gone, skooma will flow through the streets.
Why's that?
When moon sugar runs dry, people turn to smugglers.
Ah.
With smugglers come skooma. But the inspectors aren't from here. If we tell them, they will not listen.
And what is moon sugar?
Ha! You pull this one's tail, yes? A white powder, very sweet, used as spice for food. Some of us believe it gives true insight into Jokajay, where all fates are bound. Others use it to brew skooma.
Ah. Skooma, what is that?
Poison. Skooma peddlers claim a single drop lets you escape from the world. It's because drinking the stuff makes you want to drink more of it, until you want nothing else.
Well, it is a addictive substance. Okay, so what will the Thalmor do if you fail the inspection?
At best,
oh, right.
The inspectors
Sorry.
will recommend our moon sugar be confiscated.
Right, so we kind of been through a lot of this.
Ha! You pull this one's tail, yes?
Yeah, tell me about Jokajay then.
It is not this one's place. The monks at Two Moons Dance might instruct you if you seek them out.
Okay. I think we've talked about everything sort of here.
To the when moon
Okay, if I help you, where should I start?
Find out why Cindertail's
Oh, yes, okay.
tigers roll on their backs instead of filling their
Okay. Alright. That's Isaac. Storm on the horizon. Dark knowledge. Okay, so let's set this as our active. Yeah, talk to Cindertail. So where is Cindertail? Okay. They're over this way. Not you. Are they above? Nope, that's someone's house. Ah, there they are.
Killers? Unclawed blankets, more like.
These tigers don't eat rats. Well, they are kind of big kitties.
Want to buy a carpet? How about 3? They aren't good for much else.
No.
Yes, Afe, even you.
Alright, what's wrong with your tigers?
Do not eat the rats, this one says. Do they listen? No! Stupid Sench. Lazy Sench.
Why can't they eat the rats?
They already did. That's the problem. Moon sugar makes you sleepy if you eat too much. Rats eat moon sugar, Sench eat rats. Lazy Sench. Especially you, Gobani.
Okay. So, can you get them moving again?
Not with sugar bellies. These useless Sench could only kill a rat if they fell upon it. From a great height.
Okay, if the sage won't move, what will you do about the Thalmor inspectors?
Go inside, lock the doors, wait until they leave? No. Let this one think. Without Sench hunters, what could... Thunderbugs? No. It would never work.
Okay, what about them?
Thunderbugs nest nearby. They defend their delicious eggs from anyone who'd make a meal of them, yes? If you grabbed an armload of eggs...
And won't they try to protect their eggs?
Undoubtedly, but they'd hesitate to harm the eggs once you possess them. Smash an egg into each rat nest, and the Thunderbug's electric frenzy kills the rats before the inspectors arrive. You're sturdy, yes? A little shock won't stop you.
Alright, I'll see if it works.
Wonderful! Save some eggs for Cindertail, yes? They are so very tasty.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely, at least notice that I don't see, like, the alerts with ads running there. Okay, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Or figure out a way to better see those. Oh, I think he interrupted me. Okay. We'll grab that stuff and, yeah. We'll take the eggs. Now we just need to destroy some rat nests. Okay, let's see. Ah, there's one. Oh, wow. Okay, so one rat nest has been destroyed. Hoping I don't need... Okay, so as long as I got a Thunderbug egg, they can get to it. Jeez, just hearing the poor little rats like fleeing and screeching like that is... All right. Oh. Some maple. And I don't think this is stealing. Okay, so that... Cook 'em up there, bug. Well, that one's dealt with. And let's see. Yeah, there's the last one there. There's a lazy cat. Yeah, a full kitty isn't a hunter. That's for sure. At least I know the two cats that I happen to live with, and at least I know how they deal with at least mice. Yeah, because a couple of years back, one of them brought me a present. I found, I guess, a bunch of fairly young mice ended up getting in our house somehow, which is confuses me because, well, just the sheer act of having a cat. You generally don't have mice. So, when it, brought me a extra friend, oh boy, that was... Needless to say, my eyes weren't the only ones that went wide when the older of the two felines brought the mouse in. And of course, he dropped it at my feet. That's stupid. Anyways. It was cool seeing both cats though working in tandem to corner them and track them down though. That was fun. Although it took the whole weekend to get rid of all of them.
Tell me, Clan.
Anyways. Clever luring Thunderbugs out of their mounds like that. A scheme worthy of Bandar himself. They're all gone then?
As far as we're aware.
Excellent. Our gracious inspector has been most patient with us. Perhaps witnessing your ingenuity will affect his findings.
Okay, is there anything else I can do?
Joan and Joe dance kindly with you, Walker. Whatever the findings of our esteemed inspector, we are in your debt.
Alright, and we can complete that quest. Ooh, level 6. Let's see, we get some soul gems. Yeah. Filled soul gems can be used to resurrect. They can also restore the magical charges on weapons. Yeah, we'll invest our points into that. And then here... Let's see, they're recommending what? Breath of Life 1. So what's the new effect here outside of healing? Also heal others, heals a second target for 1/3 of the amount. Okay. And then another Vampire's Bane. That's a morph for this guy, it looks like. Okay.
You arrived before the great storm, yes?
Yes. We arrived in Mistral before.
All right.
I understand the rest of the
Yeah, weapons-wise, yeah, dual wield.
My condolences,
Got a thing going there.
This price is not always so high. We can only hope.
Yeah, extra trainee, shielded trainee.
She has taken.
Okay. Inventory-wise. Oh yeah, that shield that I was using, was it of the trainee? Oh, it is part of the trainee set. Okay, alright. I didn't realize that. So let's move those about. Then we've got this one-hander. Rat split. Oh, it's a trainee item too. Okay. So
Will you be dining with us as
1037, 1072. Okay. Let's see. Oh, when you gain ultimate, you have a 21.2% chance to get an additional ultimate. Weapon spell critical increased by 2.1%. Well, I mean, they... Yep. I think... I'm hoping that is better than what we've got. And then Iron Helm of Magicka. Oh, okay. Yeah, because we got full trainee, so... Although maximum health I lose a little bit. Maximum Magicka and then armor? Yeah, okay, sure. Finally, we're not wearing something with cat ears. Okay. What does this mean? Increased inspiration. What? Intricate. Increases inspiration gained from deconstruction of this item. Okay. Gain additional refined materials upon deconstruction of it. Okay. So if I were to... okay. Don't,
How was your voyage to our island? You arrived before the great storm.
Okay.
Yes. We arrived in Mistral before.
So that...
I understand the rest of the fleet.
Discovered that.
My condolences, Inspector. Canarthy's price is not always so high. We can only...
Yeah, so soul gems, yeah, fill it, yes. We can also use it to recover, enchantment on weapons. I have a feeling we're going to be switching gears so often, there's probably not going to be much point to using soul gems for that. Okay. So what is this place? Temple of the Crescent Moons. And there is a sky shard here. Where? Ah, here it is. Okay. Yeah, because the more of those, obviously, the more skill points we can get. Nope. Oh, okay. There's someone here.
Do not disturb the ritual, cub. Our harvest depends upon it.
Very well. Goodbye. Okay. And this... Oh, okay. So this is a way shrine. Let's see. So fast travel network. Way shrines are fast and expensive ways to travel. Okay. Way shrine to way shrine. Way shrines allow you to travel to any way shrines you have previously discovered. Recalling. If you're out adventuring and would like in the world, you can recall to any previously discovered way shrines for a small fee. Okay. I kind of want to head back to the starting camp there, because, well, there's a collectible we kind of missed. Let's see. There we go. Guess maybe we could, sell some stuff, too.
Knowledge is power.
Okay, so that's a minstrel guard. Okay. So minstrel guards and then some other... Wait, is that their health bar I'm seeing there? Yes, it is. Okay. I guess he, took some fall damage.
I could use a break.
Okay, so this sky shard thing, is it in behind here? Apparently not. I know there's a sky shard here.
So much destruction. Thank goodness you were here to help rebuild the ship.
Yeah, so... What is that storm cloud?
It's that sea elf. Marmor, they call them. I think he's doing it just to annoy us. If they just gag him, he couldn't cast his spells. But they need to question him, I suppose. I just hope he doesn't ruin my maps.
Are you a soldier?
Me? I guess I am now. In Valenwood, I was a cartographer. You know, a map maker. When they recruited me for this mission, I thought all I'd be doing is surveying land. Turns out, there's a lot more responsibilities. Oh well.
Well. I love how they're just clean this out. But I think the thing I'm looking for is way at the top here, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Okay. 2 pieces of that. Awesome. So the Dark Knowledge quest we still got, and then, yes. Of course, we haven't checked out that place. Okay.
What is it?
Yeah, so I want to go basically out this way. Wait. Journal-wise... yeah. So we could do that. And that will set our main blips to be these. Okay.
Are you immune to fear?
Interesting. Oh. They're having a duel.
Together, we'll achieve
Because they're having a duel. Let's see. These actually merchants I can talk to?
Something strike your fancy? The sea bear's strange fruit of late.
You found this all on the beach?
Some Renabi picked off dead men in the sands of Alakir. Others straight from the palaces of Dune.
Alakir?
A great desert in northwest Tamriel, where lizards swim like fish in the sea, where the dead lie rotting under a blazing sun, and none will dare to bury them. Will they bury themselves? Renabi wonders.
And Dune.
Home to the great libraries of elsewhere, where secrets lie scattered like gems in the sand.
Okay, and we can go to them as a merchant. All right. Yeah, sell. Okay, so we can just sell that. Sell this for gold as well. Okay. Bait best used for fishing in foul water. Okay. Some foodstuffs. Obviously, we got some of our weapons. Oh, yeah, the... okay. So it's enchanting. We don't know what's on that. Oh, okay. Medium armor, dark elf. Rawhide jacket. Well, I'm gonna... maybe... oh! Actually, buyback. I should maybe actually keep some of this stuff for... yeah, we're gonna be losing some gold here. Because, I'm thinking... yeah, because these aren't... yeah, these are just plain clothing. Okay. Because if we can, dismantle that stuff for crafting, that'd probably be a good thing. Assuming... we can find that. Are they still fighting, or that different duel going on? Alright, so let's see here. We want to go this way. Let's see.
Don't believe her lies.
That one again. Yes. Okay, so we're actually hearing whatever that supposed voice is, I guess, from the cursed book we picked up earlier. Oh, wait, shoot, passed one of them. Okay.
Knowledge is power.
So it's over this way. Ah, there's that book. Yeah, masterwork of the Inducer. Yeah, much of the text from Ilel the Inducer's account is unreadable, cannot be salvaged, like so many Iliad records. I've translated the intact excerpts to the best of my ability, but have had to infer the meaning of some of the unclear terms. Okay. Let's see. Such joy, blood may... okay. Wings of the Wilkid, greatly grafted, obtained at great expense. Okay, so this is almost talking about some sort of blood sacrifice. Oh.
At last, this book had best be worth the price. What? What is that? Wait!
Ah.
I only wanted to make something beautiful.
Okay. So, found out that upon reading that book, they got attacked. Okay, so... Then down here, outside of there being skeevers... Oh, some runestones. Sure, let's grab... Did we ask you? Stupid skeever. Okay, let's try that again. This time not getting interrupted. There we go. Okay, so here... Now we're close to where we need to be. Boom.
Revelations await.
Yes. Ah, there's the book in question. Journal of Brevam Lathandas. Okay. So, yeah, 12 to proceed. Experiments continue to progress. Okay. Pose several persistent illusions on the subject's mind, though he must still wear the amulet. It was simple to convince him that his own soul was tied to it and that its removal would mean immediate death. Oh, lovely. So, typical of illusionists to, you know, do something like that. Yeah, I do not have complete control of the illusions yet. Convince him the shed was made of a stone instead of wood. Okay, saw it as made of sweetmeats. Okay. Prevent him from attempting to eat it. Okay. So they're doing some experiments, clearly. And started to lose control. Okay. The simple furnishing, supplies. Most upsettingly, the subjects. Okay, the basement walls, ceiling, and floor are now completely covered with a mural depicting the grand chamber of a palace. Subjects are nowhere to be seen, and the strangest of all are the sets of paints and single brush found lying in the corner. Some trickery and tampering has clearly taken place. I shall investigate further. Okay.
Finally, Beza Joe will find this fabled brush. What? What is this? Please, no.
Summons a Daedroth.
Stop looking.
Okay. Well, we are pretty much by Zack's Hollow here. So, hey, we might as well, I can click here to make it the track quest. Oh, so that's finding the rune shrines. Okay. Well, we're over here anyway, so... what's this? Zulana. Why'd they rush out?
Kari is missing.
Who's Curry?
Zulana's son. When his father succumbed to skooma, Kari swore vengeance upon the smugglers responsible. This one tried to stop him from going by himself, but Kari wouldn't listen.
Alright, I found a note about a young Khajiit taken to Hazak's Hollow.
Yes, that's Kari. Please, you must find him. He's all Zulana has left.
Alright, I'll find your son.
Zulana heard many things in Mistral. Hazak leads the skooma peddlers within a nearby cove. Its entrance is on the beach across from Cat's Eye Key.
And who's Hazak?
A vile skooma peddler. Hazak destroys families and brings great warriors low with his filth.
I know we've already asked someone what skooma is, but let's get their take.
Skooma is distilled from moon sugar, which is sacred to we who worship the moons and stars. But those who use skooma for pleasure quickly become slaves to its visions. Scum like Hazak profit from this addiction.
Okay, and what happened to your husband?
He hurt his back in a terrible accident. He took skooma to relieve the pain,
Ooh.
and it came to both sustain and enslave him. After years of its youth, he withered to a shell of his former self.
Ha! That almost parallels something else. Oh dear. Okay, anyways, tell me about your son.
Gary hasn't learned that fear and hatred cloud judgment. Zulana said he would be foolish to seek revenge, but he's a boy, and they have more important things to do than listen to their mothers, huh?
Alright, goodbye. Let's save the kid. Or is it the kit? Okay. First of Thalmor, okay. So I think we need to go down this way. I'm guessing probably down around here is where this guy's hollow is. Well, okay. We're taking the the aquatic route. Okay, so we need to rescue a certain kitten. Cub, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. Nope, come on. Oh, come on. There we go.
Begone, bandit. I'll never join Hazak.
I'm not a bandit. Your mother asked me to rescue you, boy.
Mother sent you? It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were more challenging than I expected. She could have killed a few when she scouted the cave, but no, I must always be tested.
What do you mean she's scouted the cave?
You thought her a poor mewling widow? Ha! Mother is not entirely what she seems. She warned me to wait and watch before approaching Hazak's Hollow. I have much to learn.
Alright, tell me what's going on here then.
I sought to avenge my father's memory, but was captured by bandits. Mother saw my capture and sent you here to assist. Next, you untie me and we kill Hazak for his crimes. Simple, you see?
Well, technically I arrived here to free you, not take this guy out.
Then when you free me, I'll fight Hazak alone and will likely die. Hazak will poison your families with skooma, another will swear revenge, be captured by bandits, and wait for death in this cave. Or we can kill Hazak. Still simple, yes?
Fine.
Good.
Boy.
Now, untie my bonds so we can look for the key to Hazak's lair. Swish slash poke, done.
Alright. We'll get you untied there. Oh, wait to guilt someone in. Alright, so...
And in your debt.
Okay, let's find this key. Well, there's the key. And we can... Oh, we could we could collect a tankard. Yeah, there's that sack. Water skin. Collect. Oh, okay. Seasoning sack. Okay, so some seasoning stuff that we're taking from, well, bandits. Oh, here. Oh, I could even... Oh, I guess don't mind if I do then. I think those are all just standard, like, yeah. Iron longsword, iron greatsword, maple bow. Okay. There we go. Okay. Don't recall having... That looks like a poison effect. Let's see. Increases weapon critical. Weapon spell critical. That's ultimate gen. Oh. Okay, so... Sorry. Yeah, the axe does poison damage. And the rat splitter does disease. Okay. So we're very much pulling a card out of the plague side of things. Okay. So what do we got here? Anything I can interact with? Can give him a quick chat.
Time to strike. Hazak must die for his crimes.
There's a seat. Just trying to see if there's anything we can take before we deal with. Oh, wow. Crafting motif, ancient elf style. Okay. Okay. All right, what do we not need? Let's see. Because, yeah, we've been taking a whole lot of stuff. I mean, is there any... Sure. We'll drink that. Get a little bit of extra health recuv. And we'll take that. Okay. Used to learn ancient elf crafting style. Requires rank 8 of any metalworking, tailoring, or woodworking passives. Also teaches the equivalent ancient elf outfit style. Okay. So evidently... Oh, no, I didn't want to talk to you, cat. I wanted to... Oh, yes. Inventory's full because of drinks. Yes. Okay, so maybe let's not bother with taking just random drinks. And that's the guy we need to kill.
You don't have the will for this, but I do, cub.
Hey. There we go. Okay, I want... Oh, I was able to take that? Nice, okay. So we got a new staff. Okay. Bonus to shock damage. Alright. Although I should take a look at... what else? Man, yeah, natural water. Obviously, there's all the, yeah, some soul gems. Right, so that's restoring health immediately, and then some extra over time. Let's see. No reason for worry. So that looks to be a note of some kind. Bookshelf. Let's see. Barrels. So really grapes. Yeah, of course. Okay, there's a lot of Cerealy grapes. Let's see here. Surely I can get rid of something. Don't want to get rid of those experience scrolls. And also it's a stack of 2, so it's not gonna help. Yeah, that's new. Let's see. Used for crafting leather furniture. Let's see, you gain 50% experience from all sources for 2 hours. Okay, so what's different from that and this? Oh, 100% for 1 hour. Oh, okay. I still have 2 of those. Wait. Sure, we'll use that for now, I guess. Guess no time like the present. Yeah, we already got some wheat. Decorative wax. Okay, so that was all part of that. Alchemy bottles. Okay. Oh, okay. And that stack of barrels is... Okay, and then there's that, but... Again, inventory's full. Okay. I guess out we go then. Maybe it was a mistake picking up those random weapons that were just sitting there. Okay. And we'll just stabby. Oh. Well, okay. Back into where we go then. Think is it possible to like go down in water? I guess not. Well, anyways. Now back here. Yes.
What have you done?
Car and I got him.
And you have done what I could not. My husband now rests with the ancestors, free of the skooma enslaving him.
Oh. Ah. Well. Interesting.
When Hazik embraced skooma with more affection than he did with me, I gave him every chance to claw his way back. But skooma peddlers are slavers of the mind itself. When Hazik turned his addiction into enterprise, there was no return.
And then how did you kill all of these smugglers?
Poisoned arrows to stun, a
Right.
blade to finish. I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock, before adding crescent moons to their throats.
Ah, dear.
Unclawed shaveskins had it coming for pulling Kari's father into their fold.
And why didn't you help with this Hazak individual?
I noted the ardor of the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari. That is help, yes? But I would know. How did my son fare against Hazak? Did he fight bravely as he was taught?
He fought well. Well, just say that. The fight didn't last long anyways, but he did a good job.
Then Kari learns to stand with allies rather than on his own. He shows me he is ready. With time and training, he will honor his ancestors.
And then, who are you two exactly?
Ajir Trajijazeri. We justly take by force. At Two Moons Dance, we study the thin line between justice and vengeance. We train so we will always know the difference. Enjoy your life, Walker. You never know when those you love can slip away.
Okay, and we get... yeah, inventory. Never mind for a sec. I got to do something about the whole... Okay. There we go. Okay. Complete the quest. There we go. And this is actually an upgrade.
You did what Mother could not.
Okay. Oh, and yeah, this is another trainees. So let's see. Maximum stamina, maximum magicka.
Do you understand?
Reduces cost of dodge roll.
Beneath the two moons, as you've taught me.
Then we must complete your training.
This item is new. Yeah, this set. Okay, well. Sure. Because the stuff I had before. It'd be better if I have that equipped, actually. I think it's better to stick with the armor. Okay. So I think here... We'll recall back to main town there. We can then see what we can sell and maybe even craft. Ah. And also, geez, maybe not the most perfect way of traveling around here. Okay, so I'm curious whether or not there's anywhere I can like do like crafting type activities. There's a captain, Commodore.
You've got a good view of the island here, but our situation's less than ideal.
Okay. Not much help there.
Weapons, freshly imported from the mainland.
Okay, so I could, yeah, get stuff, purchase stuff from him weapons-wise. Okay. Oh, he can repair?
Weapons, freshly imported.
Okay. You know what? Maybe not. Let's see. And you are what?
Exotic food
A chef.
from the mainland. So fresh, it's still damp.
Okay, so there's chef. I'm just curious if there's any actual, like, crafting stuff we can do early, or if it's,
Whatever your crime,
Oh.
I regret
You're
to
in
say
for it
that
now.
I must report you.
Well, somebody got in trouble with the law. Let's see here. Cast Adrift, okay. Yeah, there's another way shrine somewhere. Oh yeah, Mistral way shrine, right. Okay, and there's a reward for completing that too, okay. Let's see, what's this? Dock. Okay. So what I'll do then, just to free up some inventory space, we'll sell anything that's not a, well, any equipment that's not a green or higher. So, sell that, iron sword, iron greatsword. Honestly, we're starting to get green weapons and armor, so we'll just maybe do that. Rawhide scraps. Let's see. Sell that. That will keep just because it's got that intricate effect on it. Okay, so that's at least freed up some of our space. For now.
Some of these weapons look familiar.
Oh, yeah, let's actually make our way over Finish up that dark ritual quest. And which way? Over this way? Yeah. So maybe find a way that won't hurt too bad? Okay, never mind. Found a way down that didn't require us getting hurt.
I'll require accommodation.
Okay, let's see.
You'll provide them, of course.
But yeah, we do need to figure out how to make more bag space or even get into crafting and that. To use up a lot of the junk we've collected so far. Oh, speaking of... let's add to that problem. So some iron ore there. Let's see. Yeah. We're almost where we need to be. Yeah, find the ruined shrine. And it's supposedly over this way. Oh, yeah, exhausted myself. Oh, is it in? Oh, hello. Do that. Okay. And a dagger of the trainee. Okay. Oh, increased spell damage. Let's see. This is... oh, okay. So it's better than Rat Splitter. Oh, better than Rat Splitter and Roots... wait. Root Splitter is the... Yep. And I know there's one of those. Okay. Monsters spawn pretty... oh, did I not? Okay. Let's get ourselves over here.
Turn back, Master. This is not the place for us.
Okay, so I didn't actually end up equipping that dagger. Yes. So do that. 84, and then where is the rat? Yeah, there's Rat Splayer there. Okay. So Maximum Magica. Let's see, that's... I'm hoping that that's right. Dual wielding is always a bit weird. Okay, that's... oh, okay, access the guild menu by pressing G. Okay. We'll just level up our points there. And then skills. Okay, so... class... let's see, there's Piercing Spear, Enduring Rays, what is this? Increases duration of Sunfire, Eclipse, and Solar Flare Nova abilities by a second. Okay, and then there's this, which we get what? Vampire's Bane or Reflective Light. Affect 2 additional nearby enemies, briefly snares enemies hit. And this just increases duration. Okay, yeah, because this has a dot component to it, right? Damage over time. Oh. Right, so we get Major Savagery and Major Prophecy for 20 seconds as well. Okay. Let's see here. For 20 seconds. Ah, okay, so we get the buff for 30 seconds as well. Okay. Okay, I see what it's trying to get at there. And we got a Bound Gold Coast. What is this? Oh, restores a lot of health. Okay. Okay, who's this person?
Understand. This shrine is supposed to be lit with an ever-burning flame. Perhaps Shehiradaro has thrown good money after bad.
And who are you?
A simple Khajiit, doing what she can to survive. Shehiradaro came to this shrine for guidance. It said the flame gives visions to those who seek it.
And what do you seek?
Answers to unasked questions. Mysteries defined by the stars themselves. And if Sahira Darrow makes some gold along the way, all the better. This shrine is key to all of these things.
And what's so special about this shrine?
It's a shrine to Hermaeus Mora, Daedric Prince of Knowledge. They say if you stare into the fire, all will be revealed. But without the ever-burning flame, there is no way to find the lost books.
Lost books? What lost books?
Tomes, lost to the ages. They're full of secrets from an earlier time. A connection to our past, and a bridge to our future. It doesn't matter what lies the spirit told. Sahira Darrow will find those books.
What do you mean a spirit lied to you?
While searching for the shrine, a spirit appeared to me and warned me away. Don't you see? Hermaeus Mora rewards the pursuit of knowledge. The spirit is a test to keep lazy seekers away.
Okay.
That's her. It's the lying spirit.
Okay. Well, what do they have to say?
Don't listen to these fools' words. The forbidden tomes must be destroyed. Place them in the shrine's flame, quickly.
But there's no flame in the shrine.
What? That isn't possible. No matter. I'll rekindle the shrine's fire with my own essence, but you must promise to destroy them. You saw what happens to those who possess the tomes.
Nothing bad's happened to me so far.
Then that is a blessing. Once the books begin calling to you, there is little time before they ensnare you completely. Burn the books. Don't let their burden destroy you.
Okay, so we got a choice. Do we burn the books, or do we give them to the Khajiit? I think, if I look at the quest items... Let's see, that's miscellaneous, companion items, furnishing, materials. Oh, yeah, craft bags locked. Oh yeah, that's why. Quest markers, quick... Oh, quest items. Oh, here we are. Yeah, so we can read through these again.
You have the books? Then luck truly favors my path. Do not listen to the lying spirit. This knowledge should be preserved by one who knows how. By this, I mean Sahira Darrow knows.
And how would you preserve it?
This one knows the proper care in handling of old texts, also the importance of trade. To you, these books are useless things, but to me, they have value. Hand Sahira Darrow the books in return for value. Just think, no more spirit to natter at you.
Okay, so we could either do... give me a moment to consider this.
You have the books? Then luck truly.
And then going up to this, yeah. So the only option is to burn.
The flame is lit. Before I fade forever, you must burn the tomes.
Yeah, and meanwhile, that Khajiit said you lied about the danger of the books.
Don't listen to her. Remember the visions. Remember what happened to those who possessed the tomes.
Yeah, something got
Burn them
summoned.
now before it's too late.
Okay, is this shrine dedicated to Hermaeus Mora?
Of course. He's the Daedric Prince of Forbidden Knowledge. These tomes can only be destroyed by his energies.
Okay, did you create the visions I saw?
I showed you an echo of what happened to the previous Seekers, yes. But I did not conjure them from nothing. What you saw was the truth of it. I beg you, burn the books.
Just, was there another...
I showed
Okay.
you an echo of what happened to the previous Seekers, yes.
Okay. Great. Great dilemma here. Because there was obviously that voice to as we were traveling around, indicating that someone's lying. Well, let's see here. Yeah, because this was, yeah, the illusions. Let's see. And something about a, but yeah, like the last one here, it seemed to be like when, whatchamacallit, when, someone else read these books, not the original writer. Dedicated to the web within, shining light, 8 stars, crown of 8 rubies at its feet. Name messenger beast redeemed. And then this one. Yeah, gather the implements, steel needle, nightshade, frost salts. Inscribe the circle. Yeah, Lord of Brutality, corner of the House of Troubles. Yes, see. Create the tool, purify needle over fire of nightshade. Prepare the body. Create a draught of bone and tooth to hold it. The mouth, inscribe the names and symbols on the flesh of the palms. Oof. Jeez. Open the gate. Place the needle on the left ear's entrance. Insert so slowly as barely to move. Worldly sounds make it way for the cries and secret dreams. Okay. I'm sorry, cat, but I'm gonna burn him. Oh, okay. You lift the book towards the fire, but your hand freezes in place. You feel a prickling shoot across your skin. A faint pain blossoms in the back of your head. Interesting. Walk away without burning the books. Well. Yeah, what could go wrong? Your hand remains in place, clutching the books, a chill. The pain in your head blooms. Okay, ignore the pain. Wow, okay. So there is a, something definitely doesn't want me doing this. Ignore the pain, burn the books. Jeez. The pain in your head is excruciating. Burn them? Okay.
No, the flames burn us. It hurts. It hurts.
Although that voice sounded familiar.
You've
Well,
done it. The tomes are gone. I can't hear them anymore.
are you certain?
I'm certain. But no one else shall fall into their trap. You managed what I could not. But it is done, which is all that matters.
And we get a one-handed sword for our efforts. Okay. Well.
This one wishes you hadn't destroyed the books. But the shrine may yet reveal its secrets. First is first. Determine how to rekindle the flame.
Okay. Alright. Inventory, yes, because we got a new one-handed... Oh, okay, another one-handed dagger. Okay. Yeah, it's got trainee on it as well, so... Yeah, we will equip that. Then this dagger, the trainee. We'll replace the... Yeah, deals... magic damage on that one, and this one's poison. Wow, that's actually a lot of poison damage on the enchanted effect for that. Let's see, 743. Oh, okay, so the dagger trainee does, and restores health as well. Okay. Then rat splitter. Yeah, it's precise. Increased experience gained. Then sharpen increases physical and spell pen. Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess we're very much dual wielding. Okay, so we completed that quest. I guess we just need to go way east. Yeah, so way that way. Okay, so we're gonna be hoofing it for a bit. Or do we? You know what? No, let's recall. Bit of a lengthy process to recall, but I think there may be a reason for that. Okay. Whoop. Down here. I think I was close to actually having full damage there. Just with the roll when I reached the ground there. Oh, yeah, because I'm being chased by that. Ow. Okay, we'll just run and... Yeah. Okay, we're on the right road. But yeah, that creature didn't really do a whole lot of damage. Okay, Temple of well.
Please, a moment.
Okay. Gaswin, what do you want?
Please, I need your help. My master's life is in danger.
What happened?
I'm part of an expedition from Eagle's Strand. While we explored the Temple of the Morning Springs, the dead began to rise. The others fled, but my master never emerged. Aurelian taught me to know when I should ask for help. Well, I'm asking.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
2 magical wards seal the temple, marked by emblems of a scorpion and a spider. If you can keep the undead away while I disrupt the wards, we can search for Aurelian together. How about it?
Alright, let's do
I
that.
have no doubt Aurelian can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need to get him out.
And why were you in the temple?
My master and I had little to do after the shipwreck. When the locals mentioned a temple where the fountains never run dry, we leapt at the chance to investigate. Ilsil insisted on leading, of course.
Okay. Alright, so Ilsil was studying a Morning Stone at Eagle Strand.
Ah, so you've met him. My master calls him Eel Kill. Something about an experiment gone wrong many years ago. The Morning Stone you saw came from this temple. Ilsil was barely able to remove it before the undead fell upon us.
Okay, and what did you learn anything about the Morning Stone?
Aurelian thought it could be used to control the weather, perhaps prevent another hurricane. Ilsil disagreed, of course. He insisted on studying it further at Eagle's Strand.
Okay. Well, we might as well investigate the temple then. I believe we just have to go up over to here.
You have such intricate stitching.
Well, a skeleton.
Back. You aren't welcome here.
And you are?
I'm whatever I wish to be. I change bodies like high elves change clothes. Though the corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter to you? Why do you trespass?
We're looking for a man named Rullian?
Ah, the name for my newest outfit.
Ah.
His flesh sags a bit, though the power in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the robes. I'd forgotten the feel of silk upon newly won flesh.
Alright, what did you do to him?
Set foot in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Aurelian, he's fit for display under full moons all new.
Release him. Okay, guess not.
Leave or die. It matters not.
Oh yeah, and
This can't be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
Alright, so in here we go. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting I should be using that one, this. Because that apparently gives me a buff. I think. Okay. Lots of poking. Then here.
Scorpion's poison courses through its prey.
Okay. Examine this ward.
Watch for undead. I'll disrupt the ward.
Okay, so we disrupted it. Awesome. Okay, so that's 1 of 2. Now I don't know if some of these urns. Well, not gonna check all the urns. Yeah, he's got a what, a clampier? What is this? So nightstand, okay. Urn. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay. Well. Catacombs. Guess we can't open that yet. Okay. Yay! Some bone, lockpicks. More lockpicks, okay. Of course, checking every single urn. And this is another entrance to the catacombs. Okay. I haven't had to interrupt much. With that. Okay. Oh, that's a friendly. And we got more bait. Lovely. Okay. There we go. Ah, yes. Okay, so inventory is full once again. Yeah, again, mostly from gathering stuffs. Let's see. Since we last checked, we'll destroy that. Can I... Okay, I can use that. And that. Awesome. So that frees up some space. Good. And let's maybe get out of there before more of those undead show up. Okay, so up here.
Spider weaves the web around its prey.
Won't keep us out for long.
Okay. Just defend that and... Alright. So now we need to enter the catacombs. Let's see. A pewter ring. Okay, well. No enchantment on it. Iron gauntlets. Actually, it's better than what I got. Yep, it is better. Okay. So, I guess we'll be wearing those then. Alright. Oh, did I not loot this guy? Oh. Okay, ingredient, crafting ingredient for wood elf style. Okay, let's maybe destroy that bone then. There we go. Can hit multiple of them, which is good. There we go. And heavy armor is increased to 10. Cool. Don't quite know what the max first skill is yet. Okay. Of course, a bit odd I'm using effectively 2 daggers when not, not using a magical spear. Okay, so we need to disrupt the barrier. Two full moons. Oh, okay. Nope. Ow.
The cycle of the 2 moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier.
Yep. Okay, so it looks like these are waning moons. Nope. Central ruins. Okay, so we get to solve a puzzle. Great sword, shield. If I wanted to take those. New moon. A maul, a shield. I mean, it's cool that they do let you pick up just random bits of stuff here and there. It's just, it's really unfortunate that, you basically, don't have any, well, inventory space after, well, very quickly at least. Temple of the Morning Springs. Okay, observation 1. This catacomb is filled with corpses and not one of them a Khajiit. Okay. Each appears to have died in battle, yet special attention and care was provided in preparing their bodies. Whoever constructed this place must respect death immensely, even that of their enemies. Oh. And that is really on saying that. Okay. So, let's see. What's over here? Anything of note? Outside, maybe some lockpicks. And more stuff I can't pick up. Yeah, so, okay, so that's for Breton style. This is... Oh, that's for Dark Elf style. Okay. Okay, and that is a way out, I guess, to the other... set of stairs. Or, well, entrance in. Okay. So... Or, wait. There's that, and then there's over here. Ooh, it... Argonian. We'll take that. Yeah. I kind of figured I already had, didn't have a, Argonian style, crafting material there. Okay, so, new moons. Let's see. Right, so, that, okay, so that's the second one there. So I'm guessing it's this guy. Okay. So that's part of it. This guy here. Then we want the full... the full one there, and then we want the, this guy.
Barrier is down. But before we proceed, I need to speak with you.
Okay.
When I entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. But Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act.
Okay, and why is he so important?
The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. His role in the invasion is paramount for our future success. If anything were to happen to him...
Okay, I'll do what I can to protect them.
Thank you. We should keep moving.
So he left that observation note. Alright, into the central ruins we go.
We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal. Wait, that's Aurelian! What's he doing up there?
Something tells me it may not be him.
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands.
Uldor? Who's that?
I'm Uldor. I see your dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of captivity when you removed the Morning Stone.
Okay, so what is it exactly?
Never mind that accursed blue rock. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory.
Yes.
Behold this Aurelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat.
Can you free him, please?
I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also beige. But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful garb at Eagle's Strand.
And we can't let you do that.
Then drown in a sea of bones.
Okay.
Leave Aurelian for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual. I'll destroy the bone piles if you keep the undead at bay.
Alright.
It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me.
Oh, okay. Alright.
No time to talk.
Yeah. Okay,
It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me.
I'll just do that. Okay, so that one's actually cleared. Okay, we do that. So that one's been all cleared out.
It's working. I'll weaken the next circle.
Alright, so we got that, and we just need to do this one here.
One last circle. We can do this. We must do this. Go. Help my master. I'm right behind you.
Stay back! Uldor! Get out of my body now! Silence! None command Uldor!
And he's running down there. Of course. Into the Great Hall we go then. Really? My inventory is full? I can't take that soul gem? Okay, adamantine for a high elf style. Nord. Okay, we'll destroy that then. Because that way we can take that. Oh, hello, giant bat. Oh. All right. Yeah, Greece. Anything that I don't want want to keep around. Okay, so sure, we'll destroy that fish. Ah, traps. Lovely. Okay, natural water. Cool. Iron girdle. That's not as good as what I got, so I'm not gonna bother picking that up. Rawhide belt. Okay. Nope. There we go. Of course, we're checking all the things. Anything interesting over here other than there we go. Maple restoration staff. Well, okay. It's a white rarity. We'll not bother with it right now. Homespun gloves. Ah. Clear water. Let's see. Sure, we'll use the crusty bread then for a bit. Because I think there is some value keeping that around. Oh. Okay. Take that and that. The Iron Greaves. Well, it's not magical, so not gonna take that. Of course, navigating around. Just trying to see if there's any other places with hidden treasure. Okay, so in here, yeah, more urns. Yeah, more surprisingly clear water. Lockpicks, okay. No, I haven't encountered a single thing that requires lockpicks since the tutorial. Like there was a couple. Ooh, okay. All right. That is a recipe of some kind. Let's see. That's Khajiit style. We'll take that. That's for nickels for Imperial style. Okay. Alright, so we've got that in woodworking. Yes, trying to see iron ore, that's for actually crafting stuff. This is for orc style. So get rid of that. Yeah, we'll get rid of that too. Because really we should be trying to look for stuff that is... Yeah, that's for Redguard. Focus on carrying stuff that... Oh, I guess because these boots being Khajiit, my toes are exposed. I only just realized that now.
Command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison.
Ah! That will hold me for long.
Oh. So there's a portal here. Oh. I went through that portal too early. Oops. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, we just kind of need to rush back into this place. Okay. So, indicating to disable the traps. Okay, so over here. Alright. That lever. There we go.
Despite all my knowledge, Uldor's influence over me was absolute. I'd be little more than a puppet without your timely intervention.
Are you hurt?
Only my pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his. He plans to overwhelm and enslave Kanathi's roost with an undead horde by the next dawn.
And how's that possible?
Uldor was a powerful Malmo wizard who learned to separate his spirit from his body, even in death. He can wear hundreds of mindless forms at a time. Thankfully, I know his weakness.
Oh? What's his weakness then?
The Morningstone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Morningstone from the temple, he set Uldor free.
Oh.
Once again, Eilsil's sloppy methods nearly caused the death of me.
Okay, how do we restore his prison?
These gems focus the Morningstone's power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morningstone from Eagle's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldor's prison. Simple enough.
Okay, and what does the Morningstone do?
The centerpiece of this old Khajiit temple. After Uldor's reign of terror, the Sea Elves gave it to the Khajiit so it would become the key to his prison.
Okay, am I in danger of being worn?
No, which is why we must be the ones to enter the tomb. After he saw you through my eyes, he seemed convinced that to wear you would destroy him.
Oh, interesting.
So he feared you.
Okay, if he can't affect me, I should enter the tomb alone.
No, we must enter the tomb together. Though he can't wear you, he could quite easily obliterate you with his magic. Only by splitting his attention can we hope to defeat him.
Alright, well, let's face him then.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away. Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever. But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside.
Okay. Why should you take your master's place?
Aurelian is too important for the Dominion to lose.
Right.
Besides, we both saw how the summoning ritual weakened my master.
I don't know about this.
Please, help me convince Aurelian.
Oh.
I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Uldor is a threat to all on this island.
Okay, I need to hear Aurelian's thoughts before making a decision.
We should hurry. Uldor won't be trapped for long.
Well, Gatswin wants to take your place in the tomb.
That's it's madness. I've experienced so many summers. My greatest accomplishment was watching Gathwin blossom into someone who far surpassed my own deeds. No, she must recover the Morning Stone. You and I should confront Uldor.
Okay. Need a moment to consider. Let's see.
Nothing you say will convince me. I'm sealing myself in that tomb.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna, seal Rullian.
And he calls me stubborn. All right.
We should hurry.
You can't do this, Master.
The Dominion will thrive without me. It's far stronger than it knows.
Then I should recover the Morning Stone. Farewell, Aurelian.
Okay, that's her using that portal.
I know. Give me a moment to collect myself. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Let's see if we can come back with him in hand as well. Alright. Once again in a place like this. Okay. Well, that's the enemy in question.
You? I won't wear a poisoned outfit.
I've reconsidered what our combined power can do, Uldor. I willingly give myself over.
I knew such power would tempt you. Very well.
Okay.
Hurry! Place the tears of the two moons in the pedestals.
Wretched fool! I'll turn your friend to ash. Stay away from those pedestals.
Alright, which pistols are we talking about here? Oh, there. Okay, there's the first one. Took a small amount of damage. Okay, place that there. Oh, over here. Okay, so that one's placed. And that one's placed.
You worthless rag! This tomb can't hold me forever.
Alright.
Go quickly. I feel Uldor's weakness fade. Hurry, tell Gathwin of the plan's success. But don't mourn for me, friend. I earned a useful fate. Few can say the same.
And what will happen to you?
Uldor will sustain me. Better a living form than a dusty old skeleton, I suppose. I'd hoped for more time to meditate, but this wasn't what I had in mind. Goodbye, my friend. You're what all in the Dominion should aspire to be.
Alright, farewell, Aurelian. Okay. Well, we've chosen that path. And out we go. Ah. You should also, of course, remember to hydrate. Let's see here. Guess when?
It's done, isn't it? Aurelian is sealed inside with that monster.
Well, you saved everyone on this island.
Forgive me. Uldor couldn't be allowed to roam free. Something had to be done, and you had the strength to see what I could not.
Okay, and what will you do now?
I'll ensure the Morning Stone remains guarded at all times. I should make a full report so the Dominion understands the danger of Uldor's capabilities.
And then what about... Jeez, I can't pronounce the guy's name.
No good comes from dwelling on the past. Aurelian lives, which means...
Aurelian, yeah.
He's a great man. A good man. I don't care how long it takes. I'll find a way to free him from that monster.
Okay, then we get a bow. It's ornate. Alright, we'll complete the quest.
You did so much to help a stranger. I won't forget. I can open a portal to the temple courtyard if you wish.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
There you go. Hurry, it won't remain open for long.
Okay, we're level 8 now. And now I can properly use this portal. Alright. So we got a new level. Oh, we can choose crafting spellcaster armor, assassin armor, warrior weapons, and metal weapons. You know what? Let's grab the blacksmiths. Alright. And that's a future reward, so do that. So just up our magicka more. Yeah, we get skills. So radial sweep. Let's see, increases duration. Yeah, that's increasing the duration of those skills. Okay, what's radial sweep? Oh, is it a... No. That's binding an aurora javelin. Let's see. Swing your Adric spear around. Okay. Oh! Oh, it's the ultimate! Okay, and then rite of passage is... heal nearby allies. Okay, so that's a support. Support ultimate, and then there's this guy. Okay. Yeah, you purchase an ultimate ability. Ultimate abilities require a special resource called ultimate before they can be used. You gain ultimate by engaging in combat. Once you have enough, you can use the ultimate ability in combat by pressing R. Example of fully... Okay, so that just shows the example of it. Okay. We've already got honor bar there. Cool. Okay. Don't have any... Yeah, no skill points remaining there. Item-wise, we got, what, this guy. I'm not going to open this yet, because I probably will end up filling my bags. Alright. So, we've done that. Actually, is there any... Yeah, I didn't... Yeah. Okay. Storm on the horizon? Okay. Yeah, so that's basically the only... Yeah, Golden Pursuits, complete 5 quests. Oh, yeah, the Golden Pursuits thing. Okay. Oh, crafting. Okay, so we've got some of that now. Restoring light, healing ritual. Okay. Melee skill I haven't used yet. Good upgrade for skill points. Okay. That's group, friends, mail. No notifications. Yeah, that's the crown crates in store. Okay. Yeah, so this is just, yeah, more of the trainee stuff. Okay. That's map, group. Okay. Oh, I see. So, that Golden Pursuit stuff, yeah, complete 5 quests and 15. Okay, and these are all... Okay, 2 weeks left in that. Okay. Oh, I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't decide to warp back immediately, because there's a sky shard out just outside here that we didn't get. Ah, there it is. Oh, and some iron. All right. Oh, right, and we get a new skill point from that. So it's recommending what? Aurora Javelin. Let's see. Okay, yeah, Binding Javelin's a stamina focused ability, and then Aurora Javelin's Magicka. Okay, deals additional damage based on distance the spear travels. Okay. Sure, we'll grab that morph. Which is this? Nova. Dawn's Wrath. Solar Flare. Oh, okay, it's that one. Okay. Let's see, any... Obviously that, you know, we can't have it unlocked because, well, gold. We didn't go to Speckled Plantation, though. Oh. Let's see, can we pick these up? Okay. Oh, so that's, what? No, we're not gonna... we're not gonna take the, river bait. Okay, so the butterflies, you can get, fishing bait from. Kanathi Roost... Interim orders. Acquired by... We've acquired the Morning Stone. This Temple of Morning Springs may bear more fruit. Still, if you're... Okay. We'll never allocate the forces necessary to clear the undead. Okay. What happened here? Apple basket? I think I might be running out of inventory space though, so I probably shouldn't pick those up. Oop. Okay. Oh no, this is back into that place. Never mind. We got sidetracked there. Let's see. So obviously some crabs. Skeever. Dragonthorn. Can we actually collect... Ah. Yeah. Inventory's full, so we should probably find a place to sell stuff, dismantle stuff, all that. I guess that would be... Oop. Really? Why are you running, Skeever? Man. Guess I knocked him out of my, out of aggro radius or something. I was far enough away. The fact that you can sort of spam some skills is kind of, Oh, actually, what's going on here?
Hush, Father. I won't leave your side. Father burns in the fire. My brother missing. Surrender, show mercy!
What happened here?
Our moon sugar storehouses caught fire. Father thought to save our livelihood. He ran inside, and... The burns weren't bad, but the sweet smoke ruined his lungs.
Oh.
Without powerful medicine, He won't last the day.
Okay, is there anything I can do?
Father tried to save our alchemical tools. If they survive the fire, I could trade them for medicine. Please, it's all I can do to keep my father alive. This one begs you to salvage the tools from our storehouses.
Okay, I'll find any tools that survive the fire.
Please return quickly with the tools. If I can't trade them for medicine, this one's father will die.
What crops do you grow here?
You know of moon sugar, yes? The moon sugar
Okay.
cane grows well on these isles. With my people's sweet tooth, there can never be enough to sprinkle on our meals.
Okay. And why do farmers need alchemical tools?
We must pay our debts. If our neighbors own more land, how do we match their crops at market? We must turn to alchemy to grow better crops, yes?
Okay, and did you grow better crops?
Yes, our crops came in much bigger this season. Not that it matters now.
You mentioned your brother is missing.
Yes, Zaban Ma shares a temper with hurricanes. After a great quarrel with this one, he stormed off and left us short-clawed. Father had to cancel his trip to Mistral, and now he's...
Okay. Alright. And then Zabanma's journal. Okay, things have changed on this plantation. Debt collector stopped showing up, and sister is always buying the expensive meat. Where did this money come from? The crops were terrible this year. Oh. We barely pulled in 10 parcels last month. Why does sister wander off? Sometimes she goes for hours and then acts as if nothing happened. Father says nothing. This is not right. Okay. That almost adds in a little bit. Outdated Dominion rod sheet. Let's see. You've doubtless noted the presence of Thalmor representatives on your fair island. These Aldmeri Dominion deputies herald your bright future. Yes. Joyce for the majestic gold fleet, pride of the Dominion Navy, shall soon arrive at the free port of Minstrel for protracted revictualing? Victualing? Okay. Innkeepers empty your beds, merchants triple stock your stalls, numerous Dominion soldiers will have gold to spend. Okay. So, interesting way to approach that. But, there might be more to the story than, that Khajiit lets on, though. Oh, you know, it's actually kind of nice to get a merchant here.
Something strike your fancy?
Yeah, let's see here. If I sell... Yes, because I can sell this. This gets more value from gold. Yeah, increases item sell price by a lot. Yeah. I'm gonna sell that. Sure, we'll get rid of that. Let's see. Can sell that. Yeah, we'll sell that pewter ring. Yeah, blacksmith's crafting supplies. Okay. So I'm curious about something though. If I go to like this, like equip, chant, preview, lock. Okay. I think I have to go to like a specific station or something to dismantle gear. So over here. Oh. Okay. This is new?
I haven't seen you around the island before. In the name name of Thalmor, what's your business here?
I didn't plan to come to this island.
Ah, the shipwreck. Worst hurricane I've seen in decades. If you're headed through this plantation, watch your step. Last night some buildings caught fire. Usually the skeevers keep to themselves, but they're acting up something fierce.
Alright, I'll be careful.
I should get back to our inspection. If you see anything suspicious, it's your duty to let us know. Fires don't start themselves.
Okay, is the Dominion in charge of Kennerith's Roost?
Not yet. As an act of goodwill, the Thalmor Inner Council sent us to aid headwoman Harani in ending this island's smuggler problem. And if this was arson, I'll bring the culprit to justice.
And who are the Thalmor?
Dominion government. I'm an officer charged with keeping the peace. They sent us to Kanathi's Roost weeks ago. Inspector Tarmar commands us. He's at Laughing Moon's plantation toward the center of the island.
Okay. Yeah, the fire injured one of the plantation's farmers.
Saw him on the way in. We gave his daughter some medical supplies, but he looks bad.
Okay. Interesting. Gave some medical supplies, but he looks bad. Okay. Well, I guess we can check the burnt rubble then. Let's see, up here. Scorched workbench. Melted glass coats the workbench, but you find nothing to salvage. Yeah. Coffee. Well, at least the coffee survived. I think even down here, yeah, empty burnt crates, yeah. Alright. Counter a couple of skeevers. Alright. So up here... rice. Okay. Smoldering alchemical tools. The fire completely ruined the alchemical tools in this storehouse. Okay. So that's not gonna work. Let's see.
Shoo!
Oh.
Get off my family sled. If you plan to loot my family's plantation, I will give you such a thrashing.
Well, Zabira asked me to look for alchemical tools.
Too late, sugar thief. The fire destroyed every last calcinator. Wait, I expected my sister to check on the tools herself. Why did she send a stranger?
She's with your father. He was gravely injured in the fire.
You lie! My father left yesterday to trade in Mistral, didn't he? Oh no. I set the fires to destroy those damn tools, not to hurt anyone.
Oh boy.
Hurt my father.
Why would you burn your family's plantation?
We lost our last harvest to the thunderbugs, despite the debt. Asbira bought alchemical tools to improve our crop, she said.
Right.
But last week, I caught her brewing skooma.
Ah.
The drug destroys lives. When she refused to stop, I knew what must be done.
Okay. How do I know you're telling the truth?
My sister despises sand under her claws. But recently, I saw her digging out on the beach. Why else would she be out there, if not to bury skooma? I should go to my father. Would you look for any skooma hidden on the beach?
And if I bring back the skooma, what will you do with it?
Destroy it. With the money we spent to rebuild, it will be like the skooma never happened. I'd rather debt collectors pound at our door than skooma dealers. Damn my eyes. Father should have been in Mistral.
Alright. Let's go find the buried skooma then.
My sister placed colorful seashells near whatever she buried. I bet there is a sack full of skooma vials next to them. I'll be with my father. If you find anything, bring it back to me.
Okay, I'll bring the skooma I find to you.
I should really go check on my father.
Okay, so how long has your sister been brewing skooma?
Not for long. I always know it's month's end when debt collectors pound at our door. But last month, they didn't show. When I asked why, Esbira said not to worry. This must have been her scheme. She's always had father wrapped around her tail.
Asked this question multiple times already, but again.
It is death in a bottle. Distill moon sugar cane the right way, and the crystals make you happy and stupid. Do it the wrong way, and you get shaking fits. You foam at the mouth, and then you die.
Ah, okay. Goodbye. On that pleasant note. Oh. Meanwhile, there's a note. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the perfect batch. I've done it. Soak the moon sugar cane in double rum before distilling it down. So simple. Oh. Hey. I was reading this, Skeever. Where were we? Ah, yes. I've done it. Soak the moon sugar cane in double rum before distilling it down. So simple. I gave a single drop to a skeever. Its pupils went so wide they became like the night. Then I leapt out the window. This batch should fetch twice the coin. I don't care what my brother says. Our troubles are finally over. Well, that's incriminating. Oh. There we go. Oh, a wire skin here we can check. All right. So, should be... Oh, there's a bag here. What's in this? As... Sorry, mud crabs, but... That's, Let's maybe try taking that. Okay, we can take that as well. Okay. Sure, I may have been disrupting them from a good meal, but at the same time. Oh, war skin. Okay, so we can take that. So there should be... Ah, maybe it's where everybody's standing.
You think you can steal from the cross tree bandits?
Okay. He's dealt with. And here, yep. Sack of skooma vials. Alright, so I guess we go back to, talking to... actually, yeah, do that. That way we know what we're doing. So over this way. I think, over this way. Right, he's gonna be, yeah, that's right, he's gonna be in there. Oop, okay. No fall damage that time. Alright. Yeah, just need to get back to that house there. with that, let's see. Are they upstairs or? No, they're out back, looks like. There's some pigs, there's a thunderbug. Yeah, that would be theft if I interacted with that.
Come here. I asked around. Nobody from the shipwreck remembers seeing you before Eagle Strand. No more lies. You're running skooma.
Oh no. I work for myself and I'm not running skooma.
That farmer shook himself to death. You think I don't recognize a skooma overdose when I see one? That I don't know why skeevers are frothing at the mouth? I should arrest the lot of you.
Yeah, let me speak with the family. I'll prove I'm not involved.
Buying time to get your story straight. Go ahead, I'll be right over here. One morning, my ears are as sharp as my dagger. I'll prove it to you if you even try to whisper.
No argument there.
My father is dead, and now this Dominion outsider wants to throw me in prison. They say they found evidence of skooma in the storehouses, but that is impossible.
I found what was buried under those shells.
Then Officer Lauren found nothing in the storehouses but suspicion. She's bluffing. What will you tell her?
I'll do what I believe is right.
What's right is allowing us to recover from tragedy, not suffer more of it. Please make this right.
Okay.
Gone. Father is gone. Why would Saban Ma destroy his own family? Please, leave me to my sorrow.
Okay.
All right, you've had enough time. Where's the skooma?
Well, I found this. Okay, let's see. Found this on the beach.
That's a lot of skooma. I had my doubts, but I'm glad you came to your senses. Now, what should I do with you? What else are you hiding?
Well, a cross-tree bandit tried to take the skooma.
Explains why cross-tree bandits popped up all around the island. If they're running more and more skooma, they'll approach farmers to brew it directly. That kind of short-sighted greed is what leads to situations like this.
So what happened? So what happens to me now?
That sack of skooma bought your freedom and a reward for your cooperation. Now stand aside. I've got business with these Khajiit.
Okay. Well, I do have a bad feeling about this.
Get up, scum. This is what you get for brewing skooma. It's a long walk to Mistral. Don't try anything stupid.
This one understands.
One of them was involved, but...
Soldier, keep watch. Head to Mistral in the morning.
Well. Okay, so we got another... Oh, and we get to choose a... Choose a thing. Okay. Wait. Deals oblivion damage based on a portion of the enemy's max health? Oh, okay. Deals maximum of... So, these all do, like, oblivion damage. Increases max health. Okay, this is a bow. Let's see. Increases maximum health. Okay, well, we haven't really used a bow yet. Sure, we'll claim that. So we'll do that. Then skills. Let's see. Racial wise. Okay, so that doesn't unlock till level 15. Let's see. Roar Javelin. Oh, okay. Can't really invest in new skills there. There's Solar Flare. Sure. We'll unlock Mending there. Then Spear Wall would be next. Well, one of the next recommended skills. Okay. So, Maximum Magic... Right, because I'd be losing the trainee bonuses. Right. Sure. Let's maybe equip that and see how that goes. Then there's this Sugar Jacket, which is max stamina. Okay. That's a heavy helmet, which doesn't have as much defense, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see. So we completed that quest. Bit unexpected. I think at this point we can head back to Minstrel. You know, I'm kind of jumping around a lot with different weapons and that, but I'd like to at least try them out a little bit. Also, there may be value to getting these all to level cap sooner or later anyways. So, let's see here. Yeah, because we can... Yeah, because for the most part, we're just going to be doing damage like that. So, bow increased to 2. Oh. I mean, it's good that we can do the stabby effect without a melee weapon. Okay. Okay. Well, to Minstrel, we might as well go. Okay, so once we cross here, talk to Raz. And we'll see how our Khajiit friend's doing. That's why I put weapons away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoops. My bad. I did not mean to hit my ultimate. Oh, that's gotta be trouble sooner or later. Okay, Raz.
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy. Good. You fit in now more than ever. How did things go?
Let's see. I put into the troubles in the Shattered Shoals and the Temple of the Morning Spring.
Clearly, you were meant to help us out. Joan and Jode have a sense of humor, yes? And of course, Raz thinks discretion deserves a reward.
Okay, and we get a God's Fleet Beacon. So a, let's see, Healing Staff. Okay. Let's see, Absorb Magic Enchantment. Yeah, so it deals damage and restores some Magicka. Let's see, Infuse. Increases weapon enchantment effect by 15% and reduces enchantment cooldown by 50%. Okay. Ah. Un momento. So, I guess we need to drop something. Let's see. Yeah. Actually, could I just find a merchant in here that I can sell stuff to?
I see the delight in your eyes.
Okay. We'll sell that. Then back here.
This one has heard clearly. You were.
And we'll complete the quest. There we go.
Mistral's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass.
What do you mean?
Mistral is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly.
Okay, why? What happened?
Kenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him. Give him this token. He'll know you are a friend.
Okay, and we'll take his token.
Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution here.
Okay, so, who is Sylvanar?
He is the voice and spirit of the Wood Elves. They say he was, and will be their greatest leader.
Oh, okay.
This one knows him as an unrivaled diplomat. He is also the Dominion's best hope of resolving this matter peacefully.
And, who are you really?
Razumdar is just a simple Khajiit. He seeks the best for all the people of Tamriel. Also, a saddle that won't pinch the tail. One day.
Saddle that won't pinch the tail. Simple comforts. Alright, tell me about the Dominion.
The High Elves, Wood Elves, and Khajiit stand united under the Eagle Banner. We secure our borders against invaders from the Covenant and Pact, but it is no easy task. And Queen Irene leads our Dominion, of course.
Okay. Yeah, learning a little bit more about the faction we're part of. Which, by default... yeah, High Elves, Khajiit, and Wood Elves are part of the Merry Dominion. I think it's, what? Breton, Orc, and, Redguard, I think, is one of them, and then Nord, Dark Elves, and Argonians of the last sorted group, if I'm not mistaken. I don't quite remember which group is which, though. But I just recall that from picking from character creation. Okay, so now we're actually at this town of Minstrel. Okay, so we got this way shrine. Nice. Let's see, so that's Guild Traders. Boatman's Tale. Okay, Minstrel Treasury, so the banker's there. Carpenter, Woodworker. Enchanting Table Enchanter, Alchemist. Okay. So let's take a look at what we can do crafting-wise. Because... yeah. So what do we have here? Okay, so this is blacksmithing station. Okay. To begin crafting, blacksmiths must refine raw materials. Click 10 raw materials such as iron ore and click on... okay. Press R to refine, press X to clear your selection. Once you've refined enough raw materials, select creation to craft an item or items. Okay. let's see. So if we do that, so we can do, okay, and then we refine. Ah. Okay.
What do they think they are playing at? We paid them, yes?
Yeah, because I...
Who knows? Maybe they got caught? Wouldn't be the first time.
Because there should be a means to, like, dismantle gear, right?
Quality leather goods here, at honest...
Yeah, this is all just leather. Yeah, of course, inventory is full. I need 4 additional spaces. So, I guess first off, let's find a banker.
Is the Sylvanar blind? Every one of these sea elves is a venomous serpent waiting to strike. We should have cleansed this place of Maormer scum the moment we arrived.
And that was the guy I need to talk to next. Let's see. You are... Oh, he's the... No, he's actually the diplomat. Okay, so apparently the banker is... Sanaz Drill. Umadil... Ah, here he is.
This one thinks you have come to make a deposit, yes?
Yep, I want to store stuff in the bank. Alright, your bank stores... Oh, yes. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, Neelix. And thank you for the follow. Oh, that didn't play, did it? Whoops. Just, I changed some things around, audio-wise. I guess, I didn't set this one to at least play when someone else, or at least play on my side. Let's see, properties. No, that's not what I want to be doing. Okay. Well, I think I'll figure that out later. Let's see. Properties. Yeah, actually, yeah. Advanced audio properties. Monitor and output for that, and monitor and output for that. Okay. All right. Sorry, I switched to OBS recently from another streaming software called Prism. So so this is kind of the first stream using fully OBS. So far, I don't think anything's gone bad, but all right. But yeah, so first off, wouldn't mind at least depositing some stuff I can't quite use yet. So I think one of them. Okay. Yeah, because we got various runes. Yeah, Greece. I thought there was a... Yeah, because motif 11. Yes! Okay, at least deposit that in there for now. Yeah, I found that at random, so... We'll keep it in there until I can actually got the right skill for it. Let's see. Sign allows you to craft items in any known style. Okay, so that probably we should deposit. I think maybe better save those for a rainy day. Let's see. Yeah, we'll throw those in there. I haven't really needed to use those. But yeah, like one of the things I'd like to figure out, because I think maybe I'm mistaken, but there was a mention of a being able to dismantle gear. But yeah, let's find that bag icon though. Because there's the banker there. Let's see. Armorer. That's woodworking. Enchanter, alchemist, outfit station. Ah, pack merchant. Sure cruise. Okay. That's probably the guy that you're referring to there, Neelix. Oop. Yeah, so I blindly passed the guy. Let's see. Not you. You're a merchant. Oh, this guy.
This one can sell you a bag to store anything.
Okay, so buy a backpack upgrade. 400 gold? Sure.
Shakru's has many bags to...
That's... oh. Okay, don't have enough gold yet for that. Not quite. Okay, there we go. Now, let's, think... Yeah, definitely got more space to work with here. Where's the blacksmith again? So let's try this again. So we can craft one of those and refine. Okay, so we made 8 iron ingots. Okay. So select weapon or apparel, then choose the type of item or items you wish to craft. Okay. Material and style. Traits are not required, but you can select any you've researched. Okay. You can only craft styles you know, and style materials are required to craft. Purchase them from any blacksmith. Okay, so I could... Right. Okay, and the mimic stones can do any. Ah, okay. That's, yeah, I didn't think of actually trying to put a waypoint. It's good to know. Yeah, I was just curious what I could... Oh, and there is a deconstruct in this too. Okay. So weapons generally require 3 ingots. Okay. Alright. Select a weapon or apparel, then choose... Okay. Type of items you wish to deconstruct. Okay. So we can deconstruct some of our older gear. Alright. I would like to... let's see. Trait information. Yeah. Divisive. Oh, okay, so we can research. Okay. So how would you... okay, so research. Choose the research. Okay. Alright. So only research unwanted items. Yes. Okay. Okay, so... Right, so this would be decisive... Okay, it's for the different weapon types too, it looks like. Good to know. Yeah, cause it's saying, well, what, like 6 hours? Yeah, okay. And then 2 available, yeah, training and sharpens. And I'm guessing with these research stuff, it is probably ties to that specific weapon as well. So if I wanted, say, I guess we'll just use that example, training. Say if I wanted training, I'd have to research that also on, well, research that from a greatsword if I want to trait on a greatsword. At least that's my, what I'm guessing there. Okay, so... Sharpened. It's not the... Okay. Yeah, so that is for mace, and then axe. Okay. So, I guess we can research the decisive. Let's see. Okay, so I can also include banked. Yes, R to research. And we'd be researching off of that guy. Just let me just lock the stuff I want to keep. Yeah, because we got a couple different things here. So I've been using at least dual wield wise. So let's lock that guy and actually weapon. Let's sort by weapons first. Yeah, because that's 1048. 1037. So I think those are my two best one-handers right now. Because we've got Shock. That is the only two-handed maul I've got. Yeah, that's one-handed mace. Okay, then this is an ice staff. Inferno staff. We'll keep this guy. Because that's a healing staff we can use. Yeah, we'll keep this two-hander because that's, I think, the best one we got at the moment. See, 941, 1013 for an ice staff. Okay. All right. Just want to at least do that before before I do anything crazy here. So decisive. So we can right, press R. Do that. So root splitter and then research trait, and that'll take 6 hours to research. I'm guessing if I okay, so there's that. And then apparel has the same thing. Okay. And it's also dependent on equipment type. Okay, so that's blacksmithing. I'm curious about the why not the same like it's why not the research is shared between professions. If I can find. Yeah, because that's where all the blacksmithing stuff is. This is leather. So where is the leather working station? Is it on the second floor, maybe? Okay. Now that's somebody's house. Yeah. Just need to learn what is and isn't a crafting station. Let's see. Vinegar. It's NPC. Yeah, it's blacksmithing basics. Let's see. So blacksmithing station. Oh, okay. So, general goods merchant. Woodworking station, carpenter. Okay. So if I go to the woodworking... where is the woodworking station here? So he's doing stuff there. Woodworking. Okay, no, that's a book. Okay. Here it is. Okay, so we can, begin crafting. You must refine raw materials. Okay. But if I go into research, okay, yeah, so it is separate. Okay, so we got Inferno staff. Yeah, so powered for Inferno staff. I think if I look at my inventory, that was one of the staffs I... Yeah, this is increased inspiration gained from deconstruction. Alright, so Inferno staff, since we have our old one, yes, so we can do that. Research that trait. So that's gonna take another 6 hours. But we do have, not improvement, deconstruct. So this guy, we can get additional refined materials from it. If I do that, and do this. So 3 sand maple and some bone. Okay. And this is same sort of idea. Okay. And then based on style, we can... Okay. Alright. Still definitely early on, but I like to at least take a look at the different crafting stations. Now that we know different traits. Is that beggar gonna steal? Just the fact that it's sneaking around. Let's see. Here supposedly is an enchanting table. Okay. Yeah, add 1 rune of each type. Once all runes are filled, press R to craft, press X to clear. Okay. Extraction, praxis. Extraction. Okay, glyph on which to extract. Okay. Extraction destroys the glyph. Only extract unwanted glyphs. Okay, so let's see here. Ah, alright, so I only got, looks like 2 types right now? Yeah, because 1 aspect, no potency at the moment. Because if I was like, so if I did add, right. Okay. So I can't do anything with that yet. Then there's the alchemy, which is the other building over here.
My time is precious.
Okay, solvent and 2. Okay. Let's see. So solvents would be the water. Okay. So we can add that. And then we've got couple different reactants. Okay. I mean, we can see what... Unknown potion. A potion with unknown effects. Well, we'll see what happens. Traits discovered. Okay, so you've discovered the following traits. So Beetle Scuttle increases armor protection. And Mudcrab Chitin increases armor protection. Okay. Armor, okay. Let's maybe clear that selection for a moment. Oh, and we can do something similar with poisons. Okay. Let's see if this produces anything. And restore health. Okay. Then, right, I need to... Yeah, so I need a second reactant there. Okay. And there wasn't any... So there's formula. That's for furnishings. Okay. If we look at all items, yeah, so this restores a bunch of health immediately. Grants major fortitude. Okay. Yeah, bones for wood elf style. And then there's this. Yeah, I think this is an increase because it's got the trainee effect on it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this blacksmith's crafting crate. Ah, okay. So I got some adamantine from that. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I had that crate. So we can actually craft something. And see what the outcome of that is. So if I go back here... Let's see. Because we already got that. Yeah, on the creation... Yeah, we can use those crown mimic stones, but I'd rather not. So mace, sword... Maul, greatsword. Oh, okay, so it'll show the... what level it is. Okay, so it will be a level 1 weapon. Regardless of what I make. Okay. So we can make a... Yeah, so let's craft a... Do we want to craft that, or do we want to craft armor? Yeah, because these will be all level 1. And I can check this. Alright, so that's level 5. Level 7, level 4, level 4. Okay, so... The Curious is actually the lowest level thing I've got at the moment. Oh, it requires 7... Iron ingots from 1 to 14. Requires 7 ingots. Okay. And that would create a... Alright. So let's then maybe look at... Why do I have a feeling making daggers is going to be the quickest way to level up blacksmithing? Alright, let's craft a dagger and see how that works out. So we crafted 1 iron dagger. Got a little bit of blacksmithing EXP from it. Okay. If I look at that, yeah. Okay. So then I can deconstruct that iron dagger. And get, yeah, an iron ingot back. Yeah, so seems like the limiter then is going to be the style materials there. Oh. Ah, okay. All right, that's good to know. So I can go up to like level 14 with more ingots. Okay. That I didn't know. All right. I'll just have to be on the lookout for more adamantine in that. All right. Yeah, so and here I'm guessing is let's see. So we can do cooking here. Okay, so obtain provisioning ingredients from non-trophy fish. Okay. Yeah, I must fillet them. Alright, that's... Oh. So that's fish. Cook and brew. Okay, so drinks-wise... Okay, so we can make that. And actually, we can make 2 of these. Let's see. Increase health recovery by 660 for 35 minutes. Okay. Scales from level 15 to 19. Alright. Sure, since we got the materials to do that. Okay, so there was a cooking fire, drowned goods merchant. Okay. Right. Yeah, because alchemical resin, barley. Yeah, because there's mundane rune, and that's used for crafting stone furniture, jewelry.
Just such a pack.
Okay. So some of this stuff I might not be able to use yet until I improve my crafting. Okay. Yes. My inventory was being, well, I ended up dropping some of them just because, well, bags were full earlier, so.
This one thinks you have come to make it.
But at least let's put in some of the stuff that we don't intend to be using anytime soon. So we can deposit this. Deposit those. We can deposit that. Let's see. Bank space. Okay, so we got 60. Yeah, there's, of course, that stuff. And yes. Oh, okay. We can't deposit that item nor this one, right? Yeah, okay. So those are going to be forever in... Oh, I didn't lock that shield. Okay. So let's get... Okay, I can deposit those. Now, a lot of these we'll just deposit away. That's the ore. Okay. Oh, I can't... Right, I can't even use those yet. So that roast pig was food, wasn't it? I can't deposit the sealed urn. Keep those on hand. Nope, don't want to deposit those. These. Okay, yeah, I did see there was the add-on section there, but yeah, it's I haven't really looked into a lot of that. Actually, honestly, I haven't dealt with add-ons in a long time. But then again, last time I played a game that allowed add-ons was WoW, and that was also years ago. Let's withdraw that. Because that food item probably should use sooner rather than later. We'll actually take that out too. Other than that, I think we've got everything we... or at least down to the bare minimum. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Love how the quest is showing a bit of a hint. Yeah. Oh, as in like a name of one of the mods, you're saying, Nilix?
Lorcan, take them all. Why did the Sylvanar negotiate with these filthy Maomer?
Okay, so, alright, what do you have against the Malmir?
Those pirates are a stick in the High Elf eye. They capture our merchant ships and raid our settlements. If I had any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats.
Ah, okay. So, sort of the program for managing add-ons, or... Sorry. Let's see. Yeah, you don't have any... Don't have any say in the negotiations?
Not as long as the Sylvanar
Let's see.
confuses diplomacy with capitulation. He's inside with the rest of them, pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go, see this farce for yourself.
Alright. Yeah.
It is safely caged.
We'll chat with the wood elf that's behind this door. Alright, so the Sylvanar.
Your pardon, friend. The Dominion's arrival on Kanaathi's roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled.
Well, here's that guy's token.
Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask, what brings you to Mistral?
Well, our mutual friend thought you could use the help.
Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maormer have a treaty with Kanaathi's roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy.
Why not?
Indeed, why not? It would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my voice in this with Ambassador Ulondil and Headwoman Harani?
Okay, and you want me to ask them for a copy of the treaty?
Exactly. A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved, though I fear the Dominion presence binds her hands. But I'll leave you to it.
Okay. So now we need to chat with a couple of different people.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand.
Yeah, the Sylvanar wants to see your copy of the treaty.
And I told him. The mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maormer allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island.
Okay, so why did you sign the treaty with Meowmer?
Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
Okay, so that and then this guy.
We upheld our treaty with the people of Kanaathi's roost for generations. And this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow High Elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters.
Okay, the... Meowmer claimed Kinnereth's roost.
By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price.
Okay, so where is this treaty?
We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow High Elf wharf-rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
Well, he just let slip where we can find said treaty.
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty?
They both refuse to provide a copy.
Then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly.
What do you mean?
I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanaathi's roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty.
Okay, and is the Sylvanar your real name?
It's a name, a title, and our holy city. Quite an honor to carry around such an important word, and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders. Not even the Green Lady calls me by my given name. Edelorn doesn't roll off the tongue, I suppose.
Alright, and how long have you held this position?
As Sylvanar. Seems like it's been such a short while, but the wrinkles on my face tell me differently. Or did you mean as Dominion Envoy? I've taken on diplomatic tasks for our fledgling alliance since its inception, so not very long at all.
And what's your opinion of the Aldmeri Dominion?
A freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. On behalf of the Bosmer people, it's my goal to keep it that way. If you speak with the Green Lady, don't mistake her manner as distaste for the Dominion. She simply misses our home of Valenwood.
And who is the Green Lady?
She sustains me, and I her. Together, we are the aspirations of the Bosmer people given form. Put simply, she is the love of my life. Also, she grows ill-humoured when I gush about her within earshot. I'd best say no more.
Alright. Goodbye. Okay, so, guess we're chatting with our Khajiit friend. Over by the inn, I think.
Would not let it tear the flesh from your bones.
Yeah, there he is.
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend?
Yeah, the Sylvanar needs to see the treaty, but nobody will provide a copy.
Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen.
Oh.
It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you were curious.
Okay, then who stole Harani's copy?
A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtlety is rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out.
Alright, are you saying that Ulandil has the stolen treaty?
Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy.
Oh boy.
Find a way past the guard and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Marmor.
Ah, yes.
In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you.
Yeah. And why me?
The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
Okay. So now I need to... okay, so there's the place I need to go.
Well, for prosperity.
In all the plate armor I've got. Okay. Interesting that there's this... Okay. There's a sentry. Can't really talk to him. Well. And the clerk.
Ambassador Ulandil isn't here. And if he was, he'd be far too busy to entertain the likes of you.
Ah, yes. Alright. Goodbye, then. As everybody is sneaking around for, Alright. Oop. Ah, this guy. Warden.
Are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't open for visitors.
What are you guarding?
None of your business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either.
Okay. Let's see. Find a way to incapacitate the guard. Okay. Well. The clerk won't shut up, apparently. So let's talk to him.
Ambassador Ulandil isn't here. And if he was, he'd be far too busy to entertain the likes of you.
And may I ask why there's a guard upstairs?
That's what I've been wondering. He spices his rum with moon sugar, you know.
Oh.
I'm sure one of the servants brings it to him. If I catch him sleeping at his post again, I'll inform the ambassador.
So we've got our answer. Okay, so we can...
Floors that don't sway, sand that creeps into boots, bunks the size of anchors. May the gods see me posted to a proper ship.
Alright, so why is the guard upstairs?
So, he's actually doing his job? Most of the time he's writing love letters to some pretty face in town. Zadi or Zami or something. He's a fool in a crow's nest, searching the horizon for any sign of her love.
Okay. So we could... Yeah. Beef, that's an empty keg. I can't really do anything with the... Ah! Servant's clothing, moon sugar. Okay. Small amount of moon sugar in a paper pouch. Known to cause drowsiness in some people. Okay. Alright, so we have that. So how do we get him a drink with this moon sugar? What's this? Ah. That's a desk. No. Okay, so we can take the cup. Do that. Okay, so we add moon sugar into the drink.
Are you lost?
Care for a drink?
Do you think I take drinks from strangers?
Can we do the lie? Well, okay. First, let's do all right, never mind.
Never said I didn't want it. If the clerk didn't toss you out, I guess you're not a problem. Sure, one drink.
Okay, so he takes it anyways. All right. Drink up. And he's going elsewhere. Okay. Outdated Dominion broadsheet. Well, yeah, like, I figure I tried non-live first, because usually you get to retry the dialogue anyways, right? Yeah, Treaty of Kinnereth's Roost. Okay, whereas the citizens and leadership of the Sovereign's Island of Kinnereth's Roost recognize the capabilities of Mjolnir enforcement squadrons for acute destruction and wish to establish a peaceful and fiscally advantageous accord. Whereas both parties acknowledge the fact, acknowledge that the creation of terms for a mutually beneficial treaty is desirable and unnecessary, and that the involvement of outside military or political bodies would be materially detrimental to both. The Mjolnir insists and the trade profitability of Minstrel. Okay. Under the auspices of the illustrious and wise King Ogirion, voice of the free Mjolnir people, commander of the 12 dozen and one mighty ships. Okay, faithful and bold representative. Okay. So, that article. Wow. An embassy shall be prominently established in the port city of Minstrel. Okay. Article 2. All individuals and organizations wishing to engage in commerce via the port city of Minstrel must henceforth be registered and obtain official rights of passage. Wow. There is a lot of writing here. Article 3. Mjolnir enforcement squadrons shall not perpetrate unprovoked acts of aggression towards merchant ships in or around the port city of Minstrel, and likewise shall not interfere with approved trade affairs. Any current prisoners of the two signatories shall be released immediately. Okay. A joint holiday shall be established to commemorate this signing on today's date. Okay. Such a holiday shall be afforded at the expense of the people of Minstrel to demonstrate peace between the parties. Okay. Article 4, Addendum 1. Attendance of general festivities during Serpent's Glory is permitted to residents of the port city of Minstrel through feast participation shall be limited to Mjolnir invitees. Okay. And then Article 5, Ambassador and the people of... Okay, agree to review the terms, negotiate. Alright. Well. Man. This guard really is not doing a good job. I think there's at least been like 5 or 6... Okay, 7 or more people have gone in and out of this place. Oh, this is another book. Okay. Yeah, and we'll just step out of this place. All right.
Don't cause trouble.
Yeah, we might as well, yeah, I believe we need to go back to the, bridge. Yeah. Or just by the gates there. Actually... Yeah. Actually, we do need to be on top of this bridge. thought it was the gates, no. The actual entrance is there. So,
The
Raz.
spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? You learn to notice it in others.
Indeed, here's the treaty.
The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Maumar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next.
Alright, I will tell him.
The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at silent approach.
Ah, yes. Do you think having the treaty will help?
At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty. When the Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Malmer's side. The treaty, of course. Not Ambassador Uland, though that would be funny.
Yes. Alright. So now we just need to go, I believe, up this way.
The Sylvanar's inside resting. You have 5 minutes.
Okay, that works. A strange aura surrounds the Sylvanar's corpse. His body is warm to the touch. A faint smell of sulfur permeates the room.
Time for you to leave. No! No!
Well, that's not good.
You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me!
He was dead when I arrived, sadly.
Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved.
Okay, who would want him dead?
None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tail until she does. Now go! Go!
All right. Yep, we'll do that. Okay. Well, that complicates things. That very much complicates things. So, back up this way. Nope, that's another player. That's not an NPC. Okay.
Not again. Please. I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with our copy of the treaty.
Well, there's a problem there. He's dead.
Dead? But he was just here. What happened?
The Green Lady suspects murder.
How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature?
Well, we were hoping you could tell us.
My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None sets sail until his killer is brought to justice.
Okay, and how can I help?
Of course. I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door shall be barred to you.
Okay, and where shall I begin?
On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
Okay.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maormer to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you! The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vice Reeve.
So let's see.
Outrageous. More Dominion
Irani's
treachery.
report.
I will conduct my own investigation.
No sea rat will show me up.
So incident 1. Apothecary was acting suspicious. Wynn looked me in the eyes. Probably sold ointment for the pox to my cousin again. Did not pursue. Drina heard strange noises in the warehouse next to the armor shop. Investigated but found no sign of anything missing. Did not pursue. The Malmer captain threw a beggar off the Serpent's Kiss. Said she caught him poking around below decks. Her ship, her rules, did not pursue. Okay, so that incident 3 probably isn't relevant. There's some increased banditry activity. Let's see. Well, this one understands the guard is needed to help Mistral recover from the storm. Being accosted by ruffians, yes. So there's... If it's not bandits, it is harpies, yes. Has contracted with a pair of mercenaries to help deal with these... Okay, so I don't think that would be relevant. Rats in the crops. Right, that was, Okay. So we already dealt with something involving rats there, so... It's probably this report here. So, either the apothecary or... Jeez. Okay. Yeah, right. So, let's see. So there was... Okay, so... Peril's there. And... Yeah, the ship captain... Alright, so let's check out the warehouse first. So over here... Yeah, and above... Ah. A hiding spot.
No one here. Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
Okay. Unwelcome visitors. We assume the first anchor chain is cut. Apply pressure to Mother Tiger to denounce the unwelcome visitors. Okay, we observe unwelcome visitors recovering from the storm. Cut the second anchor chain immediately. Ah. Alright. Yeah, thank you, Nilex, and thank you for stopping by. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'll at least try to, I think, for myself, I'll at least try to finish up this particular quest, and then I might call it myself, actually. Because I have been going on a little longer than I usually go. Okay, so the ship is the next spot we need to go. Nope, over here. Right, the apothecary and then the ship. Okay, the apothecary ledger. Let's see. Mandrake Roots 2 paid in full. Daedra Heart 1. New customer paid in full. Daedra Blood. New customer ordered but paid in full. Name refused. Okay, name refused again. That's for sulfur. Oh. Okay. So they got the sulfur from here. And some Daedra blood. Okay. And then the ship.
Get off my ship before I throw you off!
Alright, I need to get into your hold.
And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off.
Okay, so I could bribe them, or I'm Harani's deputy, you will let me below decks.
Why didn't you say so? You're a deputy of the guard. The same guard whose authority ends where my ship
Oh,
begins.
yes,
On
right.
the dock or in the water. Your choice.
Alright. Well, I mean, 27 gold's not a lot. Yep, let's bribe them.
That's a serving wench. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands where they shouldn't be, I'll keelhaul you myself.
Okay, very well. On to the boat we go.
Another one?
Another one. Yeah, it's like people are constantly going in and out of the boat.
What's your step, ground walker?
Okay, so up here. Ah, there's a loose hatch. Crates of sea viper paraphernalia. Okay. Well, we'll just take that, I guess. Then bring evidence to, yeah. Back to our Khajiit friend.
Another one?
Alright, so how we go? Alright, so, yeah, there's Raz.
Killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die.
Yeah.
And the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned?
Well, nothing that leads to Sylvanar's killer here.
The Maumar planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts?
Yep.
That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh no. Bright moons, no.
Okay, what's wrong?
This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Kenarthi herself is at our backs.
Okay. Heard something hiss, but I think that was one of the other players' pets.
The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you found?
This is the poison that killed him.
No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city.
Okay, I didn't notice that.
You're blind to it, easily remedied. Follow if you can.
Alright. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's the red cloud I need to follow. Okay, over there. Down this way. Oh, over this way. Okay. Well, I guess this is the place. Ah. A ritual focus. No. None of that stuff here, please. Okay, let's interrogate them.
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me.
Alright, tell me who killed the Sylvanar.
I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders.
Whose?
Ulandil. He said they could stop the Tempest. Had to be removed.
Tempest? Okay.
I've heard enough. His orders. Had to follow his orders.
There. You did what you had to. As did I.
Yep. Okay. Well, I guess we can... Sure, we could probably dismantle that for something. That's a book. Cooking fire, urn. Ooh. Okay. That's just a book in the bookshelf. All right. Yeah, because after all, one man's junk is another man's treasure. Okay, so we need to go back this way, I believe. And there is a standoff already.
Ah, the errant deputy. I was just informing headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat.
Your assassin said you ordered the Sylvanar's death, friend.
My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ.
Your assassin bought Daedric blood from the apothecary and used it to kill the Sylvanar.
Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
The Green Lady isn't dead.
You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Mauma people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty.
Goodbye.
Tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
Sea rat coward! I'll have your head for this!
I have his scent, and soon his heart. Stop! All of you! This madness ends now.
Okay, well, let's talk to Harani and we'll catch up with the Green Lady after.
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is madness. There's been... Yeah, it's clear the Melmer betrayed Caranthi's roost.
This does not excuse a mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him. Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an animal. We must learn what the Maomer plan for Canarthi's roost.
Alright, I'll go after him.
I trust you'll do what's best for my people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve Peladil. Whatever the Dominion needs, we will provide.
Alright. Yep, now we just need to hunt them down. Actually there's a way thing? Oh wait, alright, back behind the building here. You know what? We're gonna grab that first. Slight detour. Very slight detour. Alright. 2 more of those and we get another skill point. Oop, oh, notifications. Ah. Yeah. Canarthy's Roost, okay, now available, oh. For purchase on your other characters. Okay. So I guess I found all the Canarthy Roost, sky shards. Okay, so... Let's see. Ah, there they are.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter.
What are you gonna do to him?
I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Marama is dead. Leave me to my work.
No, this isn't justice, it's revenge.
Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway?
Is this what the Sylvanar would want?
You dare speak for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth out and choke you with the dust. You're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take him away before I lose myself.
All right.
Keep her away from me.
Good. Come on there, Ulundil. Yeah. You got a, court date, I think. At the very least. An explanation at minimum. Alright, there we go.
We've taken Ulundil into custody thanks to your quick action. No treaty will keep him from proper justice.
But the Green Lady really wanted to take revenge on him.
I understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulundil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him, it is difficult for him to focus. But what he did say isn't good at all.
Okay, what did he say?
The Maomir have some ships waiting offshore. Ulundil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of invasion force. With the Dominion's help, perhaps we can fortify the town. That alone may save many lives.
Okay, have you officially joined the Dominion then?
I signed a new treaty moments ago. Vicereeve Peladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little island. It's a new beginning for Canarthy's Roost. We will prosper or fall together.
Okay, ooh, and this is heavy armor. Okay, reduces block cost by 2.5%. And it's trainee. Okay. Nice.
Hey, slow pause.
And, oh, okay, so I can also do the Cyrodiil PvP now. Now that I'm level 10. Okay, press P to access Dungeon Finder, select your role. Okay, and join the queue. To equip or change mounts, press U. Okay, oh, and we got... Okay, so we get a horse, 3 skill points, 3 attribute points. Reminder Mundus stones, okay. Alright, so we'll just throw those all into Magicka for now. And now skills. Okay. So, what does Spear Wall here? Gain minor berserk and minor protection for 3 seconds, increasing damage done and reducing damage taken by... when activating an Adric's Spear ability. Okay. That's useful. And then we got 2 others. Now we started learning the bow side of things. Or at least leveling it up. Armor. Let's see. World, yeah. This guy, nothing special that we can do there. Think. Oh, Max Magica bonus. Okay, let's unlock that. Okay. Oh, and these even require skill points. Okay. Yeah, so the crafting also requires skill points. Okay. Okay, solar flare, which we're not really using right now. Let's see. So enduring rays is one they recommend. Prism, and that requires Dawn's Wrath. Okay. So duration of Sunfire, Eclipse, Solar Flare, and Nova. Okay, so we can get an extra second on the duration of Sunfire. Alright. We'll go with that for now. We'll have to figure out... I'm pretty sure we can respec later, so... Not too worried about what skills work and don't. Let's see here. Collectibles. Oh, yes. Because we have a horse now. And what is the notifications here? Okay. Alright, so we got a horse. I think, was it? Oh, no, that's how does one use? Let's see. Hardy, well-rounded, dependable beast. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, received a collectible. Yeah, we can view that through you. Okay. Now we can preview it. Let's see. Random mount. Yeah, that requires a favorite. These are all not collected. Ah, H. There we go. So we now has horse. Okay. And to get off, press H. Zaire.
You. Yes, you. Commander Karaneth needs you immediately.
Okay, what do you mean?
The Malmer attacked Cat's Eye Key from the sea. Commander Karaneth holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Malmer before they push into Mistral. Zaire will find more to help. Be swift, Slowpaws.
Alright, we'll find them. Okay, so that's the start of the next quest in this area. But I think we'll leave that for next time. Oh, I didn't equip these new... Yep, let's equip. There we go. Yeah, because definitely, again, that's reinforced. Okay, so we'll deal with that, I think, when, well, we'll put the old armor in the bank. But, because I think with the skills, we can research, even take stuff from the bank. So, at least from what I think I noticed. So if I do this over here. Yeah, so bank. We're gonna deposit. Deposit that. We'll deposit that. Deposit that flint that we found. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. It's, well, midnight my time, so I should probably call it for the night. But yeah, did pretty good, I think. Yes, well, we explored what? Most of Kinnaris Roost in the one evening. So there's, I guess, what, one point of interest we haven't found. There is a point of interest we didn't find, and then one more story quest we haven't done. So we've almost completed the zone. So, all right. So with that, since there, okay. So it looks like I'm, well, last one on, it seems. No worries. As for, but yeah, I'm actually quite enjoying ESO, and I plan to play more of it in the future. As for when I'll be next streaming, it'll be Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and we'll be picking up where we left off in BattleTech. So we'll definitely see. We'll see how things go in the periphery there, in the inner sphere, or the periphery of the inner sphere, I should say. Anyways, for those that stopped by tonight, it's greatly appreciated as always. I'm hoping things weren't too scuffed with switching to OBS fully now. And with that, everyone, until next time, take care and safe travels.